Alrighty then. Good enough for me. Fuck a countdown. Welcome in. Hello, hysterical. How does everything look today? OBS updated, and I did not bother to go back through the settings. So I'm assuming it used all the same settings I had before. But I don't actually know that to be true. I do know the very least. I don't know why. Twitch a while ago started saying average stream bitrate too high, but it's literally the same as it's ever been. It's another weird thing that's happening. But OBS did update. Your circle, congrats on first. I'm a potato too. Decided to try out 64 and it's more fun than you thought? Oh yeah, man. I appreciate that. It's very cool. I mean, I guess I don't really appreciate it. I don't know. I'm sure the game developer does. Technically, I was given the key to the game to stream so that other people could like look at it and decide if they wanted to play the game or not, maybe buy it. So if you watched the stream and then decided to look at the game or buy it afterwards because I was streaming it, I count that as a success, I think. Right? That's successful. Which is pretty cool. I like that game. I did go back in. I was at like 6 hours. I think... okay. I have actually put a review video out on that, by the way. Wouldn't have otherwise. You have to 10.4. Gotcha. I was at like 6.6 hours when I started writing a review for 64. I'm at 11 hours now. I almost put double the time in. She got the achievement for 64. Down. 64 million stones. 6,400 meters deep. I got 6,400. I realized in the beginning too, I was playing the game wrong for like a while in the beginning. I ended up rebuilding everything and getting a lot further, a lot faster with a fresh rebuild on it. Getting 6,400 down in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's insane. On a new channel? Gotcha. Could probably do that? Maybe? I don't know if I could do that. That's kind of insane. That'd be interesting to try though. I don't really... 64... I'm at 32,000 total. I know that much. There's a lot of achievements I don't have that in that game though. I ended up putting a review out, or a gameplay thing for it. I don't know if you YouTube at all. You saw the video? Okay, nice, nice. Where is that window? There we go. Next. Yeah, 3,200 down. I have the... I'm over that much. I am... That's on a newer channel in the game because... like I said, I rebuilt, so I had to move everything. You only at 28,000? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. But I have one... I have two. One has 7 blocks that are appearing and then getting broken instantaneously. The other one has 8 blocks that are appearing and getting broken instantaneously. The one with 8 is my 4th or 5th rebuild now. I think I actually have a good design going. So I'm getting there. Also, I did say that you said you wouldn't have otherwise, which is awesome. It's cool to hear that type of thing. It's weird. It's weird being a streamer. Just in general, just all the things are odd. I don't know. It's weird being a streamer when things work. Things never work. I'm gonna do that. The only reason I know right now I'm at 32,000 though is because of this one achievement. It says dig 64 kilometers deep, and I'm at 3,200, 32,000. So I was getting there, but I am still working on a Factorio achievement as well. Kind of. We're working on the 20 million grain circuits, which is a ridiculous number of grain circuits. We've gotten 2 million this run, though. I'm up to 12 million total that we need, or that we have. We only need 8 million more to go, and I'm working on train stuff and expanding oil. Once I expand oil, I'm going to be rebuilding new module machines as well. And that should help me go quite far with the electronic circuits again. I was actually in the game a little bit the other day. You only had one achievement left in Factorio, destroy 10 spawners at impact. Oh my god. That achievement's so easy though. You did all the speedruns one hysterical? Can I see my achievements here? Other? I guess not. Let's load into the game. We are an oil replacement train. I think that's the save I want to load. It is. Number 9. Which is not something you've done. You haven't even destroyed one. Oh, jeez. That's where you run him over with the tank, right? I think. I'm here, but I'm not really. I've been expanding the rail network and redoing oil up here. I need where radar is. I can't apparently paste the radar right there. Okay. I need to redo this. It's not good. Gotcha. Taking back. It's a great way to destroy us. It is. What's up, Akari? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is mass production 3 is just a lot for me. I probably got that tank one years ago, I have a feeling, honestly. Do you know the name of the tank one? Destroy 10 spawners on impact. Tank impacts. Wait, we got destroy nest. Steamroll. Thank you, hysterical. I don't know when I got it, but I'm gonna look because I'm curious. Armaniac, Circuit Veteran. Steamrolled. That was 2017. So, I don't know. I don't remember doing that. I have it because I did it back then. But God, that was 7 years ago. So I did do that one then. I was curious. I really enjoy the fact that I played this game so long ago and that I didn't touch it for so long. It's kind of fun. But as far as achievements go, I still have all of the speedrun ones to do. I haven't even touched those yet. Especially the Got Lap. Getting on track like a pro. I feel like that's going to be difficult, but I don't know. I'm also a slow player. 30 seconds in, you've already seen a rail design you've never considered before. I would like to point out. Just because you see a rail design here does not necessarily mean it is a good rail design. I am still pretty new with trains, and honestly, this is here because I want to rework it. You didn't say you didn't like it? Oh no, I'm not saying you may not like it. I'm just saying it there may be better options or whatever. I don't know how to say that properly. There's probably better designs out there. Um this is just the one that I've evolved into. My old one was this. This is where I originally started at on this save. Actually, no, that's not even true. So the first ones I did on the save were this. We have the train come in, a stacker like that, and then you turn the corner into a unload spot. It's not that it's bad, but it's roomy. It takes up a lot of space. I do like that there's a bypass in it, but that's not normally actually needed. And somebody in chat mentioned to me at some point that you can make the stacker diagonal. Spent a lot of time in blueprint design working on Rails recently. Oh, that's awesome, McCallery. If you have any tips, let me know, because I'm still, like I said, I'm still working through them new. Or working through them myself. But somebody in chat said that you could have the stacker diagonal, which is when I did this. And it does decrease the size of it slightly. It's not a huge decrease, but it is a little smaller than the other one. It does use a lot of space still. And then that one eventually evolved into these that I've been using now for a little while. Got them. Here's one. Nuclear. Got quite a few of them around the map now. And that is just because my trains are so small, actually. And then I want to rework this now. I need to get rid of all the things on it that make it so I can't flip it and stuff. I look 30 years younger. What happened? I don't know. I think it's the drugs wearing off, Grapefruit. Pretty sure that's what's happening, man. How are you doing today? How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Mel. How are you doing today? I saw you playing DSP last night, actually. I was in the raid that came into your channel. I need to get rid of all of these signals. That's what I want to do. It was late, and I was honestly on my way to bed, so I wasn't in for long. But I was there for a minute. Getting rid of all of these signals, I think. That works. What's the mode? You're trying the dark fog mode? Ah, okay. What do you think of it so far? How are you enjoying the dark fog? Also, what's up, Grapefruit? How are you doing today, man? Now my idea would be the trains come in that way instead. Go this way, and they have to hit the stop next. So the stop has to be there. And then if they're coming in off of this rail to the south, they don't need this anymore. They also leave a different way. They leave that way now, which means they don't come in this way. And then this one needs redone too. And then I have to signal the whole thing again. Simultaneous, bit easier than you expected. You were half expecting to lose a lot of resources at first. Yeah, if you fight them on default difficulty, they are pretty easy. That's fair. That's fair. When I started the Dark Fog, my main goal was to kick them out as quick as possible. I ended up getting them off my planet with just turrets pretty early on. And then it was mostly just like normal factory game. And I just didn't really mess with the Dark Fog. If they're coming up this track, they can come in there. Coming down this track, they can come in here. Once they're in, they can leave going back up, they can leave going back down. One thing I need to do is this. I need to have the signals for the light post here. Is that where it is? It is. Which I think that's the size of that. How do I... Oh, that's a little bit longer than it was. It doesn't need to be that long. It only needs to be long enough for this, right? For a signal before this? It's about reducing size, I think. So maybe this is actually a good thing. Chain signal in. There and there, and then a rail signal here. Do one there. Do them earlier than we need to. A rail signal there. And a chain signal here. That's both of these. It merges there too. Chain signal there, chain signal there. Rail signal here. Need a rail signal right after the stop. Need a chain signal before the intersection. One there, and then this goes up. It's coming down. I wish I could put one here, but I guess I can't. So we put one here. And then we have this one, so I'm not going to add another one directly before that. That seems silly. On the way down, then. Chain signal. Chain signal this actually almost needs to be a chain signal now, huh? What if we do one of these after the split? Maybe do one of these here? Go that way? I think that one is going to get messed up when I put these down. I'm not sure. It does create one section. That is not breaking it up, yeah. If I get rid of it and I move it back, then it creates two. If I do that, it's even better. That does mean I have to remove one from every signal I make. Every track I make. Oh, I can even put one here now. That is actually kind of... Just add that one there and it works. Maybe? Cuts that center section up nicely. I think I should be fine, probably. I never remember this. Okay, rail chain signal before. Then it is rail signals at the beginning, chain signals before the exit. Alright. Rail chain signal before. Oh no. Thank you for the TTS hysterical. Tiny trains make stackers so much nicer. See, that's a good reason for them, right? I'm gonna use that as my excuse for why I'm doing it now. That is 2 trains, cool. And then this on... And that cuts that up into multiple sections. Oh, Knight. It's a very phallic stacker. I think you're seeing what you want to see, Knight. What are you trying to see here? Do I need this? I built it, but I see a pill. I see drugs. Like, let's pop this fucking shit and have a good time, you know? It's funny. Phallic Stacker is the contact name for your mom. iPhone. Oh my god. Got him. Just popped in your head when you were talking about turns and tracks. Ah, I see. It sounds like... Oh, not that. Is this... I guess I should add these. It sounds like that one song, but it's like a train version remix of the one song. I think this is the new design. It is not time. We will have to disagree on this. What did I miss or mess up? That is plenty of space for the next pole. That'll be on both sides. I'm a potato too. Did you enjoy your belt crimes? I don't think you were committing belt crimes. Noble's committing crimes. Noble's committing crimes. Indeed, it is time, huh? Fine. It's laundry day, just so we know. Did I not see the state of your geothermal station? I look at your mod Torio, and it's not actually... I look at your mod Torio. It doesn't look... I mean, it is Factorio. It looks dirty, and it's a 2D game or whatnot. But it is... I don't recognize any of the things in that mod pack that you have on, so... I don't really know what you're doing. I don't know if you know what you're doing, Nate. But it looks like you're having fun. That counts for something, right? It's laundry day. So I have shorts on. How are you doing today, Noble? Welcome in, man. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for redeem and engage, but not for redeeming it. Most of the things there are belts and assemblers. I disagree.
I disagree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. Funds all exactly now. Hell yeah. You can disagree all I want. I'm still right. I know I'm right. You don't need to tell me I'm right, Knight. I'm on to you. I got you. Right. I think we use this design. Or try to use it. Did I miss anything? There you go. I don't think I missed anything. There's gotta be a way to do stackers. smaller still. Gotta be a smaller. Trains take up so much fucking room. You know that?
I'm starting to like them, don't get me wrong. They are cool to use and shit. But they take up a lot of room. Parallel track loader V2. This one is crap now. Do we delete the crap blueprints? Like, this actually does the same thing this does. But it's got like twice the blueprints. This is 80 by 90. This is 68 by 48. 80 by 90. It's almost half the height and still a lower width. Holy shit. Delete. What else am I not going to be using in here ever again? I need to redo these to make them fit with the thing that I have literally right in front of me. Maybe I'll do this now. Or will this work? What do we have going on now? Let's check those in a moment. This was the old version of that. I'm going to keep that around. Let's do Paratrack Loader V1. Save. V1, V2. This is also crap. It's got the belt stuff in there. Crap. What are you? You're one of the old designs as well. You're gigantic. 92 by 92. I think that's the biggest one yet. You have the belts on there, I guess, which is a thing, but go away. What the fuck are you? You're way old now. I should have deleted you ages ago. Go away. This is good, this is good. This is good, these are good. I'm not sure on this. I'm going to keep it around, but I don't think it's good anymore. Will this work on this? No. A bunch of stuff hits over there and everything. It could be redone though. Do we do it now? I really don't want to. We'll deal with it for now. Nice. I think we got it. I think we got what we came for then. Grab our wheels here. Go to where we're going to be using this and see if it'll fit. Spidertrons can't get hit by trains, right? Oh man, does this actually work with that too? No way. No, it doesn't. That one at the bottom is an extra signal. Would I even want it here? Nah, I don't think so. I think we go up for it. That runs into the coal line. I think that works. So this will be fine. Maybe. It does kill the one signal, but I don't think it stops use of that track. Trains can go up. Can trains come down? Yes, trains can still come down. So if I ever remember or forget to remove that rail signal, it's not a big deal. But it can go away. This is going to be petroleum unload. Now petroleum unload, train limit is going to be 8-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go to petroleum unload. Okay. This is also not the type of car we need here. Go to petroleum unload. Oh, that's actually cool. Unintended side effect. I could have a train right here, and it's small enough that a train can come out and go back in while the train is sitting in the middle here. That is pretty sweet. There's a lot of train traffic here, I'm noticing all of a sudden. Oh, it's because it's between the iron load and unload spots. That makes sense. 33 million iron left. Copper ore 972. There's one miner still chugging away here. And then my first nodes will only have stone left. Nice. Alright, petroleum unloads. We're going to do this here into a container right away. Should have included this in the blueprint. It's fine that I didn't. I could actually... I left it on the map. I'll go redo that real quick. Make that there, and we can have an unload spot. I named the track already. I need to have a way for this to go in. This is petroleum. I would rather go back all the way and then up into the petroleum. Okay. So in case I want to add more trains, I want to be at least beyond where this is. I think we go up from there. It's gonna put us in the lake. Bad news, lake. Time has come. Lake. Alright, and then I'm just gonna get rid of these. So those can go away for now. think we'll get rid of all of the oil beyond this point even. Including this one. Just gonna demolish everything out here. I think. It'll kill things for a short time until I get stuff reconnected, but once I get it reconnected, we'll be fine. We appreciate the work. Appreciate the work and the lurk. Appreciate that you're working, I guess. Thank you for being here. Hysterical. Glad you're enjoying 64. Game's good. Get rid of all of that, and then everything there out. All of that's going away. We're slowly replacing oil. Old oil. It's like taking out the old money. Sort of. But with less capitalism involved. Okay. And that is petroleum that will be pumped that direction. I should have a pump after this. Pump into the container from the train. Then we can pump out of the container into the petroleum area over here. And that'll go all the way down into the petroleum canister there. This is the one that's mainly for all of the base crap. And then I need to make the train stuff happen. Hey, we hit 13 million on the chips. Nice. So for all of the train stuff, I have a nuclear fuel station now. Nuclear fuel is kind of ridiculous. You're going to be going to petroleum load. So you have full cargo. Or you're inactive. And then you can go to petroleum unload until you have empty cargo. And copy that, see if it works. What's up, GD? How are you doing today, man? All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot to add a weight condition here of inactivity. We want this to be 2 seconds. It has been a while. I saw you were streaming last night, weren't you? I think you're back, kind of thing. Just need to have 2 seconds of inactivity here. Not yet? I thought I saw you somewhere yesterday. Maybe it was just on... We're friends on Steam, aren't we? Alright. Let's turn you back to manual and copy. Fiends on Steam? We're fiends, eh? Hope everything's going well, though, man. So 2 seconds of activity, fuel load, we come to load, and then we leave. Let's get back on you. And see if it works. We've been busy as hell. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that a good thing, or... Is it a good thing that you've been busy? Where did you start? Oh, you were at petroleum loads. You started at the unload. You emptied your cargo. You're going to the nuclear fuel station now, which loaded up nuclear fuel. Now at the petroleum load. You loaded up on petroleum and you're gone. Cool. You will be a while to load this train, because we probably aren't making much petroleum at the moment. It's working, though. Shit. Okay. Technically have trains going with oil stuff in them? That is looking pretty solid. But a friend build his shop. Time-lapsing it is we go, then going on some pre-scheduled camping trips, have a few more coming up soon. Gotcha. We'll be back to streaming when things slow down in the next few weeks. Gotcha. It's a little early in the year to go camping, isn't it? Like, it's really cold, I feel. Need to stream sporadically, like to do it regularly? Yeah. Viewers are the same way. Viewers tend to react better to consistent streaming schedules. Side note on that. Oh, right, Texas. It's probably still hot as fuck for you, eh? Oh, you know what? It's probably slightly cool for you. Texas cool? It's probably Texas cool right now. So it's probably like the perfect time for you to go camping. We're getting there. It's using it slowly, and then it'll go. This is kind of ideal. I want to set more of these up, and I want to do it at the fuel station. Yeah, well, that's cool, man. Glad you, sounds like you're probably having a good time then, at least. That's awesome. Headed to hike Devil's Den in Arkansas in 2 weeks. Gonna be a good trip. Nice weather forecasted too. Nice. Devil's Den. Why are all hiking spots and shit like that named things like that? It's like hot sauce. It's gotta be because of the heat. I'm assuming Devil's Den is a rather warm place in Arkansas. Cool. This is where I want to be. I will be getting out here. We have some backup of nuclear fuel as well. Not sure why they call it that. There'll be ticks and black bear in the area. Ooh. Let's see. Ticks and black bear doesn't sound good. Petroleum load limit 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Make it 7. Petroleum unload. Let's make this 7 as well. We have 2 trains. We need 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will be with you in 1 moment. Random trade that came in to get fuel. Cool. You're loaded with fuel. Go to manual. Medic. Go to automatic. You guys will come back for fuel hopefully before you run out. Theoretically, that's not a safe place to be. Send you to the nuclear fuel station, and then you load up immediately. Alright. I got this eventually. Cool. Now we have a bunch of petroleum trains. This is going to be an issue. I don't know why or how yet, but this is going to be an issue. We took some blackberry here. Nothing new to you since hiking the Appalachian Trail? Well, that's fair. When am I going to start launching sales? Soon. Soon, grapefruit. What's up, Chris? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? I feel like I kind of am launching sales already. I have rockets going. I know you were like memeing and stuff, but technically rockets are going. Slowly. We're technically waiting on those right now for science. I need to increase the amount of these that I'm making. Is the current concern. I'm gonna redo this. I can fit more in there. One thing that's gonna allow us to do that differently, and I can do this next, I guess, is I'm gonna be able to get rocket fuel produced at different spots versus where it is now. Which means I could actually go take all of this out. I have a goal now. Alright. We are... Hikers. Going to start a new project this summer. Going to be building a home server for the first time. We'll take your time and learn the process set up. Plan on setting up a place to play Factorio 2.0. Get a group together to play this game when it comes out. That's an idea. Soon? Yeah. Soon. Exactly. Soon. Rocket fuels currently, how is it? Fine. Lubricants full. Heavy oil's full. Light oil's full. Petroleum's full. Okay. I still need to set up light oil into petroleum cracking over here. That is possibly the last thing that's going to be set up over here. I wanted a radar. Hey, that worked. Yay. We know about the key bridge? I don't know about the key bridge. What is the key bridge, Chris? It's your secret? You're always like memeing and stuff? What? Not you. No way. That's the bridge in Baltimore? What is there to know about it? It collapsed? Well, that's something to know for sure. Why did it collapse? We have a train here with rocket fuel. We need a rocket fuel unloading spot. I kind of want to redo the station. Here's an idea. Don't hit me, trains. This one's a smaller one? Not quite. It's still too big to go side by side, so... Yeah, it's a smaller one still, though. You going to TwitchCon dressed as me? Good luck. Just wear a t-shirt and shorts. It's literally all you need. It no longer exists. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the boat ran into it. That's why you were talking about the container ships. I see. Just hit by a container ship? Gotcha, Alkari. One of you is going to TwitchCon. You're just thinking about cosplay for it. You know, I've done cosplay once. Give me 1 second. I've done cosplay once. It was bad. I'm wondering if I can find the picture. But no, I won't be going to TwitchCon. Part of the country do I live in? I live in Ohio, actually, GD. That's the point. It's a no-stress costume. If you aren't pulling up a picture right now, you'll unsubscribe so fast. I'm looking. I'll see if we can share it or not. Wow. How big of a bridge was it, Chris? Does anyone know the size of the bridge? Factor's 28 wide, so for kicks you made a version of that station. 82 by 28. Nice, Alkari. That's awesome. Because I didn't say I can't find a picture yet. I'm reading chat, Grapefruit. Simmer down. Simmer down now. Hold on one more second. The quality on this is trash. Give me uno momento. Yeah, that's really, really bad quality. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Fuck it. Never knew anyone that lived in Ohio. You did listen to a podcast recently about the Wagners that lived in Ohio. Interesting podcast on a mass murder up there. I knew a family of Wagners, actually. I didn't know anything about a mass murder, though. Every time you meet someone who lives in Ohio, you say you're sorry and they never do anything but nod sadly and say, yeah, thanks. Avoid Ohio. We export crippling depression. That's our main export, is crippling depression here in Ohio. We have 2 train stops for 238 and rocket fuel. We lock half at 238 for rocket fuel. I don't have one for 238, actually, King Base. I have one for 235 that is to make the rocket fuel here. But this was me on the left. I did Goku. As you can see, it was not good. I did meet Master Roshi, though. What is there to do up there besides play video games and stream? There's actually a lot of parks in the area. We do have Cedar Point nearby, which is an amusement park. It's about an hour away from me. There's a lot of, like, when I say parks, they call them metro parks. They are like a wildlife refuge near the city type of thing. Like, you go into them and you're in the woods and shit, but you hear, like, cars 50 feet away. Like, they're not big parks like you would find. Well, so the reason I have to explain this, Grapefruit, is because up in Michigan, we had parks that were, like, actually just wildlife areas. Not wildlife areas, but, like, big wild areas or whatever. We had a lot of open land and shit. Here, there's not. They call it a green belt of metro parks around Cleveland, though. Isn't Ohio the places where tires used to be made? Possibly? I don't know. You'd send the 235 train to pick up rocket fuel as well? That is an idea. I just want... The only thing I've been doing so far, King Beast, is a train per stop, though. So you guys wanted a picture of me cosplaying. Here it is. Most of the stuff is just the right color clothing. A friend made it, actually, the outfit. And then the hair, I dyed it black and tried to spike it. I don't know if you've ever tried to spike your hair like an anime person, but it doesn't really work that well. I did not shave my legs. There would be hair here, but there's it's kind of a low definition. Like my leg is 6 pixels or something. No, I've never shaved my legs or my arms or anything. When I was on the swim team, a lot of the guys on the swim team did. But I never got that into the swim team. Yeah, that's what we were doing in the picture, Grapefruit. Thanks for the bits, by the way. So I have a train here bringing the 235 in. I just want each train to have its own thing. I don't want to do split cars. It would be a good idea. Probably something I should have done. But I don't wanna. One thing I might actually do, looking at this though. You said you made one of these that was 82 by 28. Okay, so you're... Oh, shit. No. 28. 28. And... 14? 13. 12. 11. You're talking literally just the stacking part in the middle. If I do that, it goes away, right? So I have it normal, yeah. Huh. That's interesting, though. 82 would be... You'd add more rows to it, I imagine, right? You're playing around with K2 and freight forwarding. Lots of stuff to make in that one. Nice. Nice, GD. No additional rows? You just made it longer? Alright. We're making this here. Can I... Can't do that either. Can I do this? Almost? Ah. I really wish I could, like, put myself in different parts of the thing. There's one signal blocking the track in the backside. If I remove that signal, I think it works, though. What's the worst that happens, right? Trees in the way? Fuck them trees. So, this signal there was blocking it. This looks really bad. I blame it on the bottom, not the top. I don't know. Fuck them trees, right? Move the stacker further back for the tracks to narrow the intersection. Ah. That'd probably be a good idea, yeah. So you bring... I'm assuming you bring this track in for the intersection thing, maybe? Solid. The intersection with everything is definitely an issue. What's not working here? You guys are confused. Let's get rid of you. You're confused. Bottom part's 1. Top part is a few. You're confused. You're a double. You're a double. I'm gonna regret this. I don't want to risk it. Go take all that stuff down. We're just gonna keep it at the end like it was. Unfortunately, we can't put the trees back, but fuck them. So we are gonna put rocket fuel over where it is. It should be the last thing I need to export here, though. Which it has a loader, it has a way to go in. We need to make one to unload it next then. Fortunately, we can't put the trees back, so you're just gonna have to uninstall Factorio now. Oh, come on. The trees are good, they eat pollution, which means the biters are less annoying. The biters being annoying is like the #1 problem I have with this game. I don't know if that's true or not. Trees are a true enemy in Factorio. I would argue that being annoyed by biters is a true enemy in Factorio. Because boy oh boy, they are annoying, aren't they? Alright, rocket fuel. Is produced here. We need all of this to go away. I'm gonna cut off the this to that. How many levels have artillery range have I invested in? I don't know. None. So artillery shell shooting speed 1 and artillery shell range 1. I do have Alkari the biters turned down to basically minimum levels. I turned them down to minimum levels. I also swapped from coal power to nuclear power. So my pollution level you see here was actually a lot bigger. It was out beyond the border of where my radar dishes are. Before. And then when I swapped to nuclear power and turned all of the old boiler power off, my pollution shrank. So I haven't had to worry about biters. Like I said, I turned everything down. They don't evolve and they don't expand, so I don't have to deal with them much anymore. But nuclear power kind of legit. I'm liking it. So far, it's working quite well. And everything is just going for it. Pretty solid. I even have a couple of empty boxes of 238. Which is cool. Eventually, all of these boxes will be gone. And then we'll just produce 238 from raw. And we'll have a solid supply of 235 the entire time. This will not end ever. I have this splitter abomination is what I've heard this called. I have a splitter abomination that is producing 235 for me. It works pretty well. At one point, 235 was completely clogged up and backed up and everything. It wasn't going anywhere. Rid of all of these. It's symmetrical, it's not an abomination. Is that all it takes? I did not know that was all it took. Don't want to make petroleum over here anymore, I think. We have petroleum coming in from the other side where oil is now, and it is full. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Undo that. We're going to copy it. Like 2 rows of it. And we're going to put it down over here. We're going to have the spider go build that, and then we're going to take this away. If you think the trees are bad, would you play K2? It installs alien biomes, covered with rocket trees, lots of hacking early game. Fair. I don't think the trees are that bad. They get kind of annoying, but they eat pollution, so they're in the end they're kind of a good thing. As everyone who likes Factorio just abandons my channel. Don't need you anymore. I will remove wires later. I hate trains and lots of trees. that what it takes? played played with alien biomes before, but haven't ever done K2. Kind of want to try a K2 SE run at some point. You should, good group. This game is good. People love it. Mod Torio is also good. People also love Mod Torio. I'm gonna get rid of those. We're gonna get rid of all of these now. I think people probably love Mod Torio more than they actually love Factorio. K2 SE is a great way to have 300 to 1,000 hours disappear from your life. I've heard that, yeah. Highly recommend it. K2 and FWD. You created a spreadsheet of all the recipes of my products. When you printed it, it was 46 pages. Now you're going through the recipes to figure out all those items that use the same products or close to it for better production setup. Nice, GD. That's a lot of work right there. That's pretty sweet. Need to get rid of this. I don't actually want to get rid of that chest yet, kind of. Okay. That's now gone too. This is old rocket fuel production. I'm gonna cut it off here. Some of these are still working. What did... Oh, that's what was on them. Alright. It's fine then. Get rid of all of that. Still got to do your Oni run, but K2SE maybe next. Right now, it's a spaghetti mess. I think most people's factories become spaghetti mess. Really, really common. I just try to keep my inventory organized. I don't really care otherwise. Okay. We're gonna have to move a lot of that stuff by hand, probably. Is this gonna fuck my inventory completely? A little bit. Yes, because rocket fuel. Alright, so we need a better way to move the rocket fuel. Also, that doesn't have power. Well, now. Let the bots catch up with what I'm doing here. Trying to run a bus is productive, but there are so many intermediate issues. The bus grows and grows. Builds a spaghetti mess that bootstraps bots and trains, then build a powerful uniform grid. Nice. Alright. Put everything on the bus, easy peasy. But it grows. It gets bigger. You use it. So the rocket fuel right now is only being used here. So for our train unload for rocket fuel, we can go straight up. Just bring it straight down. If we want. Or we can go over. Not close either way. We'll go from the top. It's going through Iron Belt, which is fine. This is the train tracks? This is the train tracks. It's not that far away. Not functional when the bus is too large for production. Working on figuring a better way. Then again, you kind of do the bus to get things started and then build something organized slowly later. Factory must grow. I think you hit it on the head there. You start with a bus as your kind of like scratch base, beginning base, and then move on to something else once you get the technology for it and all that. And kind of, I'd assume you end up using a little bit of everything on those. Just to make the factory like functional. This is going to be rocket fuel unload. Enter. We'll never need 7 trains for this, but we're going to set it up anyway. And then, did I put fuel in? Where the rocket fuel is going, it's this one. Do you have fuel? I don't know if you have fuel or not. Not petroleum. Hold on. Rocket fuel unload. Do you have fuel? You do have fuel. Come to me. Spider built the thing here, which is sweet. Okay, we'll go do that soon. God damn, you're here already. Holy shit. That was... Trains are fast, man. Trains are indeed rather quick. Now, I need a way to unload this. I did this on the coal, right? Am I cool with that for way to unload? Like super excessive? Perfect. Attempted to run at Pi and gave up. The mod too often that breaks things takes forever to fix. Should try again without updating the mod. That's definitely an idea. If the mod updates are breaking your save file, then it would be really, really hard to continue it. Get rid of all of the train tracks. Get rid of the train stop. Get rid of the signals. So now what we have here, boxes, inserters pulling out, belt being combined and going through a splitter from a 6 to 4, kind of. If we take this back to where we are, we could do this. Wait, can I flip this? No, because that puts it right into the middle of the station. I don't know if I want to use this yet. You're home now? Welcome home, Chris. For big mods, you really got to read the changelog to be okay with committing to not upgrade anymore partway through the run. That's a good idea, yeah. Good time waster while it lasted. You could still say that you played it part ways. I mean... Alright, so... I want to take part of this. Namely, like that part. Do this and put it on the train station. Can I put that thing in here? Holy shit. Does work. Nice. I think that messes up where I have my pole in the center normally, but it's pretty effective it seems. You're home now? Nice, nice, nice. Welcome home. Am I still doing my push-ups? Engage the redemption is on. I don't really work out otherwise, OGD. I did work out a few times semi-recently, but not a lot. That doesn't disrupt this. Is that actually the right height? Yeah, I'm not a workout person, as it were. That is actually the right height, and it doesn't disrupt this. I think I just found my new loader, or unloader for these stations, actually. Battling ear infections? Ah, that sucks. There's mommy and daddy, eh? Gotcha. Get sick a lot after build the immune system? Yeah. No engage. Have that there. Then we're going to take all of this with all of the train stuff out, and this is going to be something that we can add to our stations from then on, theoretically. Rail signal out. Train tracks out. Station unloader. And this works really well with this as a combo. Which is... This is my old loader. Wait, hold on. This is an unloader. This is my old unloader. It's big and bulky and horrible. Alright. Just destroy it. It's important to work out, especially as much time as we spend with each other playing games. Gotta keep in shape and keep that back strong. I go to work, GD. I consider going to work my workout. Other than that, I should, yes. I've never enjoyed any type of workout. The only one I could say I've ever enjoyed was swimming, but there's no place here to swim laps anywhere. I would love to find a place with a pool where I could go swimming. Cost effective is important here. I cannot afford to pay the prices that they want for gym memberships that have pools. That shit's dumb expensive. I think we go down here, but I want to go check. Yeah, that'll work perfect. Nope. 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 That does connect. Okay. This is fine while that iron's going to be there forever anyway. Not letting any through. Okay. But yeah, it would be awesome to find a place to swim. If I could do that, I'd probably go in some laps somewhere. Woke up screaming around midnight, so she slept with you. Gotcha, Chris. And she gets 13. That's true. When they get smart mouths, the ear infections seem like a dream. Make them a perfect person, causing a 2-year-old to a 13-year-old? I don't know if that's true. What's up, Jack? Hello. How are you doing today? I did get a new job. I don't do IT work. I work at a warehouse, actually. Yeah, Chris has got it right there. I am forklift certified. This is technically true. And also apparently a meme. Although I don't really work with the forklift normally. That is just something that I'm now able to do. I just got certified a few days ago, actually. Last week? So that's new for me. The next guy in a Home Depot surveillance video knocking over the shelves when he clips with the forklift? Nah. Nah. I'm the one in the sign that's running over 1,200 people with a forklift. The fuck out of my way, you cunts. Somehow I don't think they care much. Grapefruit. More of these. Okay. Trying to be certified at your job? Oh, you mean forklift certified, Chris? My job, it was easy. I just had to take like 6 hours of computer tests. And then go and get a real world test afterwards. Once I passed that test, I was able to succeed though. Yeah. Why is the guy running people over with a forklift Australian? Wait, why am I Australian? A what? Allow, although... See me with a mullet running a forklift practicing the judo chop and driving home with the pussy wagon. You got the wrong idea, me guys. I don't know what y'all are talking about. You're talking about like the Johnny Bravo style person here. Wrong impressions. I did not... Wait, I did an Australian accent when I did that? Did I? I don't know if this is true. Alright, well, let's come back for the rest of that. I did an accidental Australian accent. That seems likely. I'll take that one, yeah. I even said you cunts. I like that word. Cunts is such a good word. It's one of the best words there is. Such a solid word. Interesting, here it was, 3 hours, then pass the test, you need to pass it 80% in real life, then boom, license. 80%. I had to pass these tests at 100%. I wasn't allowed 80%. I had to retake 2 of them because I missed like 1 question. And the thing that sucked is you missed the 1 question, so you have to redo the test. But you have to A, finish the test that you're doing right then, and then start from the beginning and go through literally every question again. And then, yeah, it was miserable. I only missed the questions a few times. I want to drag this, make sure I'm not missing the thing here. Like, there were 9 separate tests that I had to take. I want to say I had to redo like 2 of them, maybe 3. What were the tests on? Yeah, wow, 100, right? It was dumb. I'll feel both ways. It's snow. Luckily, there's no snow. Fuck the cold. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. It was a bunch of random things. I mean, it was all forklift related. Different versions of the forklift and what they were, what they did, and how they move, and they call, what do they call it? Wide angle turning on the back wheel because the back wheel's the one that rotates and all that. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. Yes, that guy. Thank you for shouting out Grapefruit as well. And GD. All awesome people. I've other worked for Ben E. Keys for 40 years. Got a brand new keg box Back in the day, to take home, you use and keep. Give it to your parents. You always keep beer on tap. It was nice when you were a teenager back before lawsuits. That's fair. I keep forgetting that you're like 160, by the way, GD. You mentioned the mullet thing, and it reminded me of how old you are. If I'm being honest. Oh, what does he suck, Chris? That's a good question. You always freak out about how the question's a phrase. Failed one about the pivot point, you're like, but on ours, it's in the front. But the one in the picture, it was in the middle, and the question mentioned our work, so you're like, yeah. And they try to get you with those. That's like, which of these following statements is not a way to drive a forklift? They're getting you with that because you're looking for that one answer that satisfies that. Keep forgetting he's 160 because he does his damn push-ups. That's probably true. That sounds like a valid response. No, engage. Stop it. What's going on, Dave? How are you doing today? But then the answer is like wild drunk. Well, yeah. They do still try to get you, though. Alright, we need to turn you back on manual. We don't have any trains. This is rocket fuel unload. This is rocket fuel. What's up, though, Dave? How are you doing today, man? This is where they're going to load the rocket fuel. Train limit of 7. Train limit here of 7. Nice. Rocket fuel unload. Rocket fuel load. And before we do either one of those, you need to go to nuclear fuel station. This is something new to me. I have no idea exactly what I should be doing with this. 2 seconds is what I'm doing for loading fuel. Be quick, right? Not too bad. Nice. Give me a sec. I'll allow that. Sorry, Automod got you twice now. Not too bad. Nice, nice. Yeah, Dave is also awesome. Even if he does play Magic the Gathering. And Tarkov. Dave is still a cool person. Maybe old, but you're cool. You hit your daughter a few years back with her ratchet and shoes in the proper context. Blew her mind to know you knew about this. Your years as a detective made you learn all the slang to use it in interviews. That is pretty sweet, GD. Do you know how to use all the terms and stuff like that? Thank you. Of course, man. What's wrong with MTG? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with MTG players. I used to play Magic the Gathering. I just sold all my cards and quit playing Magic the Gathering for various reasons. Rocket fuel load and then full cargo. Or an activity for 5 seconds. And then rock. We need another station. Rocket fuel unload.
Until empty cargo. And I think we're good on that. See what our train does here. Came to a full stop as that one was crossing, and we go.
Multiple trains trying to load fuel. We have fuel now. Nothing's wrong with MTG players? Exactly. Magic the Gathering is the best? What's up, Mighty? I don't know if I would call it the best. It was good back in the day. We're starting to run into having a lot of trains on the tracks here, actually. Then we're back here for the unload. we would go back to the nuclear fuel station. I sense that I'm going to be running into issues, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna copy that train, and then set up like 5 of them, I guess. Magic together, you hold me down. You can... Jack will hold me down, and Dave can beat me. Huh. Sure, he's got no cards. I don't anymore. I used to have boxes of them, and I ended up selling them all. And then, like, online, I don't know. I just don't enjoy the game anymore. It's just a personal thing. The game is fine for what it is. Why wouldn't you be? That's a good question. Really, the pinnacle of the trading card game TCG trading card game format is obviously Hearthstone. Finger's not working on this keyboard today? That sucks. You're the avid Gwent player. What's up, Marls? How are you doing, man? Gwent player, huh? Ever played the old school D&D back in the day? I started with 2nd edition D&D. That was the oldest D&D that I played. I do have to say, I agree with Mighty here. Magic the Gathering is better than Gwent. I did play Gwent when I was playing The Witcher. But that's because The Witcher has a bunch of achievements for playing Gwent and quests and shit. 1, 2, 3. I don't think Gwent was actually a good game, I should also mention. Sorry, Marls. Paste these to go. I'm very close. I'm going to be dead at some point. Nuclear fuel station because of trains. Hello. Not all of my trains are using this yet, which is going to end up being an issue eventually. Can you guys move? I don't want to be crushed. Thank you. Oh, holy shit. I think I need a second stacker here. Because I'm going to have a lot of trains using the station eventually for fuel. Magic the Gathering is better than Quidditch? Yes. I would agree there. Wizard's Chest? What? You're the Quidditch regional champion? They're coming out with a Quidditch game or edition or DLC or something like that for the Hogwarts game, I feel like. I feel like I heard about that a while ago. I need gates? I probably should have gates. You're probably not wrong. I do have a spider. That kind of counts as a gate, if you don't think about it too hard. Oh, it's a standalone Quidditch game? Gotcha. Close call, train crap. Give you anxiety until you got a Spidertron. Same, but I don't like being in my Spidertron all of the time. This is a very busy stop. And not all of my trains are going there yet, even for fuel at this point. Alright. We have rocket fuel replaced. As I think now. Go down oil and see what I can disconnect. Cut off and stuff. We have... we have lube made somewhere else, but we don't actually bring it over yet. We should go hook that up. Oh, sorry, bots. What are you trying to do here? Bots are about to bring me shit. Spider counts is a gate if you don't think about it too hard. Things you can only say when you talk about Factorio. I don't think you should even say that, Grapefruit. I think that's the type of thing that I say that people probably shouldn't listen to. Alright, We have to bring lube here. We're gonna bring it right in next to the petroleum. Okay, so now we have a bypass for this. Those can go away. I could almost put that in there, can't I? I don't see why it doesn't work. Too close to existing rail signals, one reason for it to not work. That goes away. Everything is fine here. That actually created kind of a cool little crossing area. Like a bent star. We have to bring lube here. It's insane when things are out of context. Yes, that would be something that would apply to. Quotes bot win. I think Firebot has a quotes thing. I've never thought about using it. I've seen it in other channels. It can create a lot of spam, kind of, in the text. I try to limit the amount of stuff in there's lubricant unload, chat. Like, I don't know, bot spam seems not always great. Lubricant unload. It's very possible I'm going to regret this decision to put this here later, but I'm going to put it here for now. We could worry about regretting this decision when we regret this decision. Firebot has it built in. It's just not turned on, you think? I think so, yeah. Command of... There you go. 204 disengage redemptions this year. You guys are nuts. What's up, Fire? How are you doing today? Look at the hairless face. Oh, look about 10 years younger? You are the second person to tell me I look younger this way. I will take that as a thing that means I look younger this way. Will that connect? It will. Alright. Do I have radar coverage here? Yeah, I have one right there. If this is lubricant unload... Are we unloading lubricant into a container, and then piping the lubricant out as well. Fine. How are you doing today, Fire? Welcome in, man. 2 years, 2 months, 2 years, 8 months. Y'all been here a long time. You know that? Appreciate you hanging out. Stream is only here because y'all make it possible. We're bringing lube in here. I kind of want to reset this. Where matches. Okay. I forgot to add a pump here, so do that. We do have a pump out of this? Yes. Pump into the container, pump out of the container. Alright. I love you too, Fire. I don't know if you've been watching some that have been 5-ish years, yeah. All thanks to subscribers. So anyway, here's the lube. I mean, after you get the heart, you get the lube. That's how that works. Isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Alright, so we did that with petroleum over here. Basically this. So I want to connect the lube this way. We're going to do that. Keep it its own space, same distance apart and whatnot. The lube does not actually start down here at all. Starts way the fuck up there. We're going to be changing that a bit. I think if it doesn't use petroleum, we just turn it off now. What are you? You're cracking? I don't know if I need you. I'm going to temporarily put you over here. Trees in the way? Fuck that tree. Alright. Here's the supply of lube. Lubricant, lube, parabens. As long as it's water-based. If you're going to use lube, make sure it's water-based. As a suggestion. Water can be cut off that way. If you're getting rid of this. These have wires on them. I think we kill them all. These have a lot of wires on them. Wow, do these have wires on them? What was I doing? This also has wires on them? And this is also cracking. This is the other one that I added over there, I think. That's light petroleum, heavy stuff. Oh no, this is lube. This is one that I just cut off a while ago. Perfect. Click it. Click it. You. Oh god, it's a pallet of lube. It is water-based. 275 gallons. That should last a couple weeks. It's also $3,000. Gotta go to dinner and all? Alright, grapefruit. I will be here, man. I will be here taking care of my lube. So that power pole dies. Let's go up here and see what we could just get rid of now. This way. This is oil going all the way up, and this is to the oil production facility. Eventually, this is going to go away, and we're going to turn it to where oil is going to the left here. This is lubricant going up to belt production. The input of that has changed. Lube also goes off of that direction. So these two lines need to be kept here. This is light oil, which doesn't use anything over here anymore. And that goes all the way back to the tank now. Nice. We are, like, really close to actually being out of stuff that we do with oil over here. We are still making this, but I should cut the production of this off because that's going to die down. A lot of that's going to go away too. There we go. That's cut off. We are losing a lot of oil here, but don't know if it matters. Light oil gets cut there. All of these are empty now. I can get rid of these. God, I love getting rid of old shit. So fantastic, like getting rid of initial builds and clearing out space. I love the same thing in every factory game. Alright. Light oil is now useless. Can I just destroy the contents? Full system content. Flush light oil from entire system. I can. Holy shit, alright. What's heavy oil go to? I don't think anything anymore? And it dies there? Is everything connected power-wise, by the way? Yeah, there's fucking nothing up here anymore. Science is up there. God, this is wonderful. I'm about to come, not from building a factory, but from destroying my factory? Ah, okay. Spider, come here, then. Spider, go there. So the heavy oil pipe can go away as well. All the way back to this. The heavy oil doesn't go anywhere else either. It out of the system for the moment. So this is only light petroleum stuff, basically. Follow. This was lube. I can go that way now. That's back where it was. We do have to reconnect the lube channel. And this was water. There's petroleum there to look at too. Wait a second. This water went to something? What did this water go to? Water goes over here to acid production. We have other water coming down here. Coming up here. Where are we getting that water from? Lake. I could put another pump on that lake to come over here instead, actually. Which would be cool. That way it stays off the bus, doesn't cross a bunch of shit. Minus all the shit that is crossing over here. I don't know. This should be fine, theoretically. Wow, it turns quick. I don't have any water pumps on me? Son of a bitch. Offshore pumps. Are a thing that are made in a mall somewhere. It's probably been like 37 days since I actually needed them. I don't even know if they're in the network. I have no idea whatsoever. They're still in a wooden chest. Perfect. What is this mess? What have I done? Offshore pump. And make offshore pump here. If I use another 50, I'll be extremely shocked. And then I can add it to my stuff here somewhere. It's a water thing? Keep 20 on me? And I should theoretically never have to worry about them again? Ta-da. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with the acid still. Okay, does not work here. What if... Wow. Long, but it works. Do that. And we're getting our water from this direction. For this stuff, means the water from the other direction can die. Which is one less thing that we have to bring across the bus. And one less thing that we have to deal with oil side of stuff for. More importantly. Go all the way back. We do use water for sulfur, which is fine. I knew that was going to happen. I knew we had to use it for something somewhere, right? Move that real quick as a measure. I thought we were bringing petroleum in. We're probably not making enough petroleum over there. The oil. That's the thing we have to do. Is go do one of the cracking so that we can make petroleum again. The other thing is figure out where to take that lube pipe, which is this one. Lube is here. Which ends up being a combination of two places. With a bunch of belting in it. Like right there. And... so close to lining up well. That connects that pipe up. So now we can get our lube from there instead of this container when I... this container. Right now we've got 23,000 lube, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Shit, it's been 2 hours already? Well, fuck, man. Time passes. This game is like a time machine. It's not good. If you want your time to disappear, just get into Factorio. I don't know who would want their time to disappear, but... this is officially known as the Lube Road. That it's a road... the road? It's a road that runs with the lube. I'm gonna go. Is it going to nuclear fuel station? Inactivity of 2 seconds, because I don't know what else to do with it. And then we're going to go to lubricant load till full cargo or inactivity of 5 seconds. Then we're going to go to lubricant unload till empty cargo. I was worried that the train wasn't moving at first. That had me concerned. Okay. The entire stack is being used. I think I have to do something here, and I don't know what I have to do. Also, how did I really... Okay, I'm in the first train. But I need more space for things to load up. I could add more fueling stations, actually. That would be one thing that I could do. Cool. You should have got nuclear fuel. You did. Sweet. We have another one here. I feel like I'm confident enough that this is what I want, that I'm going to copy this into another train. That is the one that is here. Give it a couple of fuel to get it going. And then put a nuclear fuel station first. Start there. Shit, the station's empty this time. Not a busy moment. You go back to lubricant load. You shouldn't have to stay there long. Inventory's full, right? Yeah. Okay. Go to lubricant unload. We cannot empty our cargo. It doesn't go anywhere. We can just go connect it now. Bucket? Alright. Oh, you silly spider. Better go connect new lube. Real quick. It's just gone. Rip old lube. Connect that there. New lube is put into place. Lube comes out here. Goes to electric motors. I should put lubricant somewhere else. Lube comes up here and has to cross the bus again. Both lubricant things are on the right side of the bus. Not lined up all that well. The future thing, maybe put lubricant elsewhere? Maybe up here and run it down or something? That'll save literally bringing it from the opposite fucking corner. Might be something that you would notice if you had any level of foresight while you were playing this game. That would be a thing that could possibly happen. If I redo where the water goes to that, I could actually put the stop there and run it up even. Okay. Go back to oil. Because I have to set up like the last thing that I forgot over there. Empty the heavy, empty the light so the petroleum can keep running for now. We send petroleum over when we can. It is connected. To here. Pretty sure. We're just out of petroleum over here. Yeah. That's because we have no oil over here. Why don't we have oil over here? There's no trains. Crude oil unload coming in. Crude oil load is just going really, really slow. Okay. So it wasn't the issue that I thought it was. But it is an issue that's easily fixed. Put that pipe on. That pipe will let these pump jacks connect to all of this. Cool. Side note, how is our balance right now? We are out of literally just all of them. Alright. Cool. We have heavy oil to light oil cracking. So we have to set up light oil to petroleum cracking, which is this one. Yeah. So, it's what we'll be getting to when we come back. Is doing this. After this, I think oil's done. And then we just have 1,000 other things to fix. But I'm gonna take a break. Let's do this. Sure. Wow, you actually can't even see all my train stops unless you really zoom out. Covering a decent little portion of the map here. I'm gonna find little mini base going on. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat an apple. Apples are good for you. Go stretch or something, chat. Do the things. There are certain times of the day I am glad I live alone. Literally just eating an apple. And like bit into the apple, the top, like top teeth. And as I started to take a bite, it all like crunched off. Definitely just smacked myself in the face with an apple. This is not the way I suggest eating apples. Do not smack yourself in the face with them. I do not think it is a good decision. Okay. How's everyone's night going anyway? You meaning the apple a day? Sure. I mean, yeah. The apple a day thing. I've been eating an apple a day for a while now. I like it. I think it's good. This is light oil to petroleum. One thing I find interesting, Fire. You know how oil in DSP is? You have hydrogen and refined oil outputs as two different things. Oil in this is actually kind of similar. We have two inputs and one output. It's the first thing that actually gets complicated with multiple different outputs and everything. When you refine oil in Factorio, you have to input water and oil, so they actually make you have two inputs. And when we get heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum out, so you get three outputs. And then you have to deal with each of those. You use one of them for lubricant, and you actually use heavy oil to make light oil. And then light oil you use for a bunch of different things, or a couple. Use it for solid fuel, and you use it for rocket fuel, which also takes solid fuel. And then petroleum is your kind of like final product you use for plastic and some other things. All that can just go away. We get back. I want to say back to town again. That's not what I want to actually mean though. When you get back to the base, I need to empty the spider's inventory out. The other spider shouldn't have shit in it actually. It has missiles, and that's it. Next time I play DSP, I am going to turn the fog down to like a bare minimum. I've decided. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this with the I did heavy oil. Do I just do light oil the same way? I'm enjoying this with the biters turned off so much. I think I'm gonna do the same thing for DSP. Very similar. Product out is petroleum. Water heavy oil in to light oil. Water light oil into petroleum, yeah. I don't really need to mess with this blueprint then. This is light oil cracking. So we have heavy oil cracking, light oil cracking, solid fuel, rocket fuel. Lubricant production. Now, determining where I actually want to put the light oil cracking is going to be the next thing. Kind of. Hard to tell how many spaces are between us, I'm realizing. Use this as the measuring thing. I think I did a little bit more than that over here. I did. This is actually a little bit more than that as well. Same with that. So based off of this, we need access to light oil and petroleum. We have light oil here. Okay. This is the last thing that light oil goes into. We go from there, I think. Let me look at exactly what I did with this. The lubricant's actually the output. We don't need that exactly. Heavy oil goes to pull them into the pump in. Heavy oil is too full right now, which is why this is on. Light oil's also too full right now, so... And we're out of petroleum. Yep, okay. Should be fine there. So the pump height is here. You keep that the same. Do that, and then it should be able to be tiled. Looks like it connects. The pump out is going to work as well. We need to go into petroleum with that. Nope. That's an underground still. Petroleum does go further down, so that's fine there. That's fine for this. Need to connect light oil then. Need to connect water as well. The other input, actually. Water is up there. Okay. This pump does need a wire back to the light oil tank. Does it have to go back to the tank? What if I do a wire from that pump to, like... I can't do it to a pipe, okay. What if I had a tank here instead? Then we do a wire directly from the pump to that tank. Can read the contents of the tank. And if light oil is greater than 20,000? It is just reading what's in this container, so. This will crack if light oil is greater than that. Which it's full as fuck right now. The petroleum. Did I put the output proper? Yes. So if we have too much heavy oil, it cracks. If we have too much light oil, it cracks. I think that's all that we need it for. Heavy oil is greater than 20 to 25 right now, so that's on. But it also has to have a place to go, because all of this light oil is stuck here. Which is why we are pumping out. Our light oil is just oversaturated as shit right now. We have no petroleum. Alright. How much heavy oil cracking did I do? 1, 2. Well, let's do this. I did 10 machines. I think the normal base cracking I already destroyed. Oops. Guess 10 machines is fine? I needed to modify that actually. Light oil cracking, snap to grid, and relative. We changed these. So when I click and hold it, down automatically. Then, wow, our nuclear fuel's all the way backed up, actually. Nice. Sweet. Do this on these. We have 27 machines making nuclear fuel. Of course it's 27. 13 up to that one. 13 up to that one. Can do that. And we'll get rid of this down here. Well, shit. I did take some single stack each time. Nuclear fuel is ridiculous. Doesn't stack at all. Okay. Nuclear fuel only. We can go grab the rest of it that's on the ground. Ah, you bastards. We have one left on the ground there. I don't know if there's anything else in the game. That's the only thing I found so far that only stacks to 1. It's kind of ridiculous. I think oil's like done though, eh? We have a lot of cracking to do. We're at 10 so far. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Probably stop. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I won't go any higher than that. Seems to be all of them down. That should fucking destroy the light oil that we have in storage here, basically. I don't want to pump this out of this container. Getting pumped into the container? What if that does anything? I'm going to pump it for whatever reason. Heavy reel's getting pumped out as well. I was looking at lubricant production, not cracking. I do have 20 heavy oil machines cracking, actually. Wait, what did I do here? I did 30 on the light oil, didn't I? Yeah. Fine. Probably going to work. Rocket fuel's a lot happier. No, we're producing a lot of solid fuel and a lot of rocket fuel for light oil to do that backed up still. Here we go. I don't look at this very often in this game. Probably should look at it more. I feel like this is a... I don't know. Petroleum gas for the last hour. Producing 11,000 per minute. Using 10,000 per minute. For 10 minutes is a much different story, but everything got connected here. Suppose we call it good and go mess with something else. There's a crude oil in here. Oh, you know what? We can do that. We can... These are all going that way now. I could pipe all of this better, actually. Where it belongs and shit. Oh, oops. Out for that way. Let's do... this out that way. This is all from the way that I had done pipes when I was here originally. It's kind of horrible. We can do them better. And hide the majority of them. It's weird the way that pipes flip. Or the pump jacks. The output flips kind of at its location, it feels like. Here, all of those are going now. Random word. What are you playing today, Chris? Are you playing any games at the moment? Those aren't random words. Those will be words about the game that you're playing, if you're playing a game. I know, like, you have responsibilities and shit, so maybe you're not. Trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Good luck. Not that the game's hard or anything, it's just hard to get through. There's a lot of content there. Okay. But that's also coming from me, who I'm not really a big fan of Baldur's Gate 3, so your result will definitely vary. I think you are... How many hours do you have in Baldur's Gate 3? You're a tad past Moonrise Tower? Is this your first playthrough? Kinda? How's you started a bunch, huh? Started a bunch and never finished any of them, I'm assuming? Be my guess with Baldur's Gate 3. That type of game leads to that type of thing. You've owned the game since October 2020? Okay, since release, I guess. That was, yes, it was an early access back then, but I don't know. And so many pipes. Clean up. You have any masters of pipe in chat? Probably not ask that too loud. Okay. Hey, good afternoon, Glazer. How are you doing today? Seen the bugs and changes? You have seen the bugs and changes, that's fair. Since you own the game, have you beat it? Spaceship was different? I heard the beginning was like way different than what it was when the game like officially came out. I have friends who owned it, early access and all that. Alright, that was done too. Yeah, this one now. Two. This is dead pipe. That one, we're gonna lead into here because it runs into that. So that'll work for that. All this can go away. I think that pump takes us back to base. All of these are working, I think? That one's not working. Oh, it's because they're all waiting for space now. Got a pump over here. Go that way. And powerful. You go in front of the ship? Yeah. Taking a break from Factorio and found yourself here? Hey, cool gazer. I appreciate you coming in. We're in vanilla run. No mods. We have rocket launch a few times. We're into white science. And I'm setting up oil on trains right now. That's what we're dealing with. I think I have everything the way that I want it here, technically. Rocket fuel, petroleum. 235 for the rocket fuel. Lubricants are going over there. Water's coming in. Crude oil in. Yeah. Kind of redoing things a little bit. Outside of that, been dealing with work and the kid. And trying to keep the missus happy. Good luck. Well, I mean, your wife allows you here, Chris, so you're probably pretty good, I guess. Probably don't need luck on that front, personally. I don't know. They do say, happy spouse, happy house. Kill me, train. Thank you. Yeah. How much time do you have in Factorio so far, Gazer? Her being existing? You're great. Sometimes, though? Oh, yeah. The sometimes. This is the fun part. This is what we want to hear about. We gotta get rid of all of this oil pipe. That's kind of nice. You just at 60 hours today. Oh, gotcha. Relatively new then, actually. It amazes me this game's been out for as long as it has. It is constantly finding a new audience. That's kind of sweet. Welcome in, man. Playing loads of Satisfactory. Made the jump last week. Enjoying it so far, but it's hard to be new again. It is hard to be new again. I can understand that. I feel like I'm new. I have played Satisfactory. I've got about 400 hours in Satisfactory. Most of my automation time was actually in Dyson's Sphere program, though. So I haven't dealt with a lot of like the large in-game Factorio stuff, and I haven't dealt much with the trains. I'm doing more with them recently, but even as far as I am now in this save, I'm further than I have been, I think, ever. I'm working on a save right now that is or an achievement right now that's 20 million green circuits. After I get that, I will have all but the speedrunning achievements. So I'm very close to getting that. Very, very close. You know you're allowed to do it. She doesn't walk in the park either, but I love her. Now, the question is, will you tell her that she's not a walk in the park? Is that an open conversation that you have? Because that, to me, would be amusing. Alright, we need all of the oil pipes out of here. And then we're going to work backwards and kill all of the water pipes afterwards. Hey, Devil. Cheers on the hydrate. What's up, man? How are you doing today? You gonna get back into Satisfactory? You love Dyson's Sphere program as well? Oh yeah, Wolf Dragon. Satisfactory is okay. I love Dyson's Sphere program though. I had like 2,000 hours in DSP. That was like, when I say that's the majority of my time playing automation games, it was a lot of time spent automating there. Put that there. Should be fine. If you married you, you'd be annoyed by you too? Do you know yourself, Chris? DSP and you didn't get along for some reason, but you're enjoying Factorio. I think like all of the automation games have that to some extent with certain people. I know people who've tried Factorio and couldn't get into it. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of Satisfactory. I have played with friends probably more than I've played on my own. And I think that's a big part of the reason that I was actually able to play Satisfactory for as long as I have. That's more than you. Yeah, DSP is okay. Chris, you're like 16,000 hours or something ridiculous. Soon you're going to join Democracy Team to kill some bugs. Need to download the game. Nice, Devil. Nice. Game you have the most hours on Steam is Space Engineers. And for early access, it's Sims 4. Oh, nice. Feels like DSP is a lot more like Factorio than Satisfactory, not only because they included inserters. Scale of building a DSP and Factorio are bigger? Yes. And I think part of that, part of the reason the scale of building in Factorio and DSP is bigger is because you're not first person. That's actually one of the things that gets me about Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you're first person, and it is so slow. It is hard to play because anything you do, it takes so much time. Alright, I think we can just kill the rest of this all now. That is all of the pipes out, all of the machines. We're gonna go all the way to the power poles. Kill that too. We're gonna rerun the petroleum pipe, the one that we need to actually reconnect here. That connects already? No, of course not. Do you need that water pipe there? That's fine. Heavy oil. This light oil is just a waste now. The heavy oil is also a waste now. These are still getting water and petroleum. Thank you for the follow. The lubricant is still coming in. Petroleum's also there. What's petroleum going up to over here? Ah, nothing. Petroleum ends. Okay. EA's Electronic Arts. Ah, okay. I was thinking early access, not Electronic Arts. And for Electronic Arts, it's Sims 4. I have the original Sims. I played the fuck out of the first Sims game when I was younger. I have not played a Sims game since, though. Old Oil's completely disconnected? At this point, actually? Old Oil's Gonzo? This is where my oil used to be? Which does open up a lot of options now for things like up here. We can extend that. I need to put a radar over here somewhere. Like one here. Can we meet the spider? All the way out and then come up. Need a radar. Now you're in the way. There. We need one at like the middle point over there. Can I do this? I can. Pick myself up with a spider. Perfect. You're doing pretty well, Devil. Doing pretty well, man. Glad that you're doing good too. Satisfactory is an interesting game, close to your life. the size and the scale and the look of it, maybe, but I mean, it's definitely a game. There's a new factory building game coming out in May. It's supposed to be Satisfactory meets Minecraft. Are you talking about Foundry, King Beast? Any tips for making the move from starter to Mega Factory in Factorio? You keep seeing stuff about using trains instead of the main bus design, but you're not clear on how to get rid of the main bus. Honestly, Gazer, I'm going through the same thing. I have never done a Mega Base in Factorio. So that's actually what I'm setting up to work on now. I can tell you I did use a main bus in the beginning. Let me get through the rest of chat, and then I can at least tell you what my plan is so far. More is a plan. I played the fuck out of The Sims 2, which is the best one to be fair. Too bad you can't purchase it anymore. Well, that sucks. Didn't think Helldivers would be a heavy 100 gigs. I'm not surprised at all, Devil. The big game. Yes, Foundry is a good game. That is the one that is, Foundry is supposed to be like Minecraft automation. It's a voxel game like that. Another automation game, I know there's like the big three. I would like to point this out because the game is amazing. There's another voxel-based factory game in Tectonica. You're underground. I really like Tectonica as well. If anyone wants other factory games to play, this is one of them. There's also Desynced, although I haven't spent any time in it. I know a lot of people that have. That's another factory game. It's kind of all I do, mostly on stream, is factory and automation games, stuff like that. Desynced! I know. I haven't. I just haven't put time in it yet. There's a lot of other ones too, but Tectonica is the one I wanted to really call out, because Tectonica is just incredible. Programming Raging Boner. I'm gonna step back here. Alright, so to go back up, Gazer, you asked for tips for making starter to Mega Factory. My plan is, I don't know if you're at the end of the game. I know you said you were using a main bus, you don't know how to start into trains. The ways that I've started into trains in games so far have been with bringing in raw resources for them. It seems to be the first thing that I have to put on trains each time I play. So I come up with a train track, I put like iron ore into trains and unload it into my smelters, and that is kind of the first thing that I do. You've then got a train track going from, I'm actually going to use copper as an example here. So I bring on copper in on a train, and then I find where copper is someplace that I can mine it, which we have a copper ore patch right here. So I literally make a train track from where the copper is going to be unloaded down to where the ore is going to be loaded onto the train. That's sort of step one in my thought. Step two was very similar. I've changed things since originally putting this in, but more or less it's close to the same. I unload iron ore in a location. I actually have 2 iron ore unload spots, one for steel, one for iron plates. But then the next train track that I made was the one that goes up, and then it connects to the iron ore that I'm mining. Once you get a couple of small things like that on, you can start to connect those as well. So the iron ore came down this way, I connected over to the copper line, and that made a spot where I could go from one to another. Along where that connection was, I also had crude oil. So I made a spot to load up crude oil. And then this is something I pulled out of my base. This is kind of the keystone thought that I am building my progression from bus to mega base on. When I started putting oil on the train, I just finished this. I took the place where I had oil in my base, and I picked a new spot beside a train track for it. So now I unload the crude oil over here, and I process my oil in this direction. And I do all of the byproducts of the oil um, over here. This is all stuff that I used to do in my base. I just earlier, literally in the stream, just like an hour ago, I destroyed all the oil that I had in my base. So that is the first step for me anyway, is moving something that was in my base out of my base and getting the connections. What I mean by that is some of the connections for trains. So my petroleum is now loaded on a train over here. And I made another train stop in my base where I can unload the petroleum. And that is a way to get it going to where, like, in my base, I'm still making plastic, I'm still making sulfur, which uses petroleum. That's a way to get something out using trains and still get it attached back to the mall. And then the mall still runs because it has all the things still coming in. The next part is a little bit unknown. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. One of the plans that I have is I want to go out. I'm going to connect this railroad all the way up and bring it into this one so that there's another big square. And then I'll probably end up doing the same thing on the other side eventually as well. And I want to pull other production out of my base as well. Specifically, I don't know if I can find them. They're out of radar zone. One of the next plans I have is to use a specific production spot to produce the modules, because the tier 3 modules absolutely wreck the bus if I try to produce them at any level of speed. So I want to make a big square where I have a ton of space, and my plan is to make what I call a black box build. I bring in raw resources and export tier 3 modules. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work or not, but that's the plan right now anyway. What do you think? Satisfactory was a much bigger game than it is? The way it looks, it does look beautiful. Satisfactory looks like it's just gorgeous. I don't think it's that big though. It is still, I feel like it's still an indie game, I guess, personally. I plan to build an ultra mega base. I don't know about ultra mega base. I am considering building a mega base, but I have not done that yet in Factorio. In this one that we're playing. This would be my first attempt at a mega base if I do. Well, this is going to be in between here somewhere. I don't always know exactly how I'm going to do things. Typically, I don't ever, but I usually have a plan. Sometimes. Now I can see all of my oil production. I'm glad that helped, Gazer, by the way. Also, thank you for the follow. I know you followed a while ago, and I don't know if I called it out before or not. Plan R to make the biggest base in history. My computer can't support that, Devil. Especially, I am not building with UPS in mind. That has not been a thing that I've been focused on at all. And I know to go really big into mega bases, you need to, or you drop below 60 UPS, which is a really big thing in the Factorio community, I'm finding, the more I'm reading into it and stuff. I found a game that looks like Subnautica ripoff, but in space, with the textures look right from Subnautica. That sucks. Some other stuff before you restart. Building the silo. Interesting. What is my plan now? What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. I need a way to do this better or more. I could just extend this. Sure. Why not? Did I get in the spider? I did. That's not a horrible idea, probably, right? We can currently have a certain amount of trains at the station. We need... I'm gonna hold shift, I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna get rid of these signals and that. Holy shit. Don't stand in the way of it. Also send Spider off to fuck off somewhere. I feel like this is still just a temporary solution. So close. Give me that many. Personally, if you want to go big, once you launch a rocket, just try to expand using more trains. A real need to restart. Just don't get rid of the old base so you have stuff being made elsewhere. Exactly, yeah. And I did the same thing with the oil. I did not get rid of anything with the old base until I had the oil going again. Alright, so, now that this is bigger, how many trains can we have here? There could be one in Y70 stackers. This is a nuclear fuel station. It loads up fuel into the trains, and I just plan on having every train come here to get fuel. And I don't know another way to do it. Microtopia? I'm pretty sure I have that on my wish list. Why trying to load the engine? Too many inserters? I know, Oz. I know, I'm fully aware that's dumb and overkill. Yeah, it's because it loads the nuclear fuel onto the engines. This is going to be the way that I fuel every train. Possibly. What's up, Oz, by the way? How are you doing today, man? Somebody mentioned last stream, I don't want to say because I'm not entirely sure who it was, of making one spot for all the trains to go where they load fuel on them, basically. You thought it was circuits? Me? Come on. And, this is what I came up with while I was offline. There's probably better ways to do this, but this is mine. Your question is, should you eat what's in your fridge for lunch or order KFC or Indian? Thai food? Is Thai food an option? I like Thai food. If that's not an option, I would go with Indian. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 trains can technically sit here. We're going to up that to 17. We love some curry right now. I like biryani, actually. I think I could be wrong. Maybe that's Indian. I forget now. I never remember because I'm me. But biryani is like rice and spices and stuff and chicken, and it's really, really fucking good. And I never remember what it is exactly. Best death at Factorio or hit by train. That's pretty much the only way I could die. I probably will die that way, but I have not yet. I need to put another train here. On the output. So nothing can leave the station when it gets here. But it can come to the station. There are 5 trains with this stop. Okay. I can edit these from here, can't I? This is water load. Let's go to 7 trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8, but keep a safety. You were craving curry for a few days. We're also craving ginger. Ooh, Thai's definitely an option. It's not feeling it. That's fair. I don't know what ginger is, but curry's good. Go with curry. You set a limit on how many trains? I do normally. I try to remember to anyway, because I just usually forget. Twin train menu. This is the one that's coming to me now. I would like to look at your stuff here, train. So you can't go anywhere right now, which is why I've stopped you. You go to water load. So you're full or inactive, and then you go to water unload. I'm going to add in a station, which is the nuclear fuel station. And inactivity of 2 seconds there. And that is going to be where you go after you unload water. I'm going to copy that as well. Can I pass this onto trains like this? No. Can I... There's got to be a way to paste all of the water trains. Pad Thai is actually Chinese food? Interesting. Oh, we're going to get rid of this. Actually, get rid of that then. Cool. We're going to get rid of this entire thing here. Fuck off, spider. The mega belt of train fuel is going to go away. And we're going to replace all of them with the trains going to the nuclear place. Realize the most foreign food here is a special variant. Not many places that actually made it authentic. That's, I feel like that's a American thing too. I don't think a lot of places are actually really authentic. They're American bastardized versions of all this stuff. I don't know that for everything everywhere, but I'm assuming it for most places. God, this was a lot more belt than I thought it was. I'm also apparently upgrading nuclear belts while I'm here. And I have a lot of solid fuel. Here. Upgrade all of them, it's fine. Eventually they'll all just be maxed, right? Do I have enough space to delete this? Enough. Alright, let's go back to the water and go update the train, seeing if they're there yet. We have 2. We're about to have 3 that I can update. You have the one that I like. You also have the one that I like, and now you do as well. Where are the last 2 trains at? You go to water load. You go to water load. This is just the best idea I had for upgrading these. Probably a better way to do this. Like, definitively. Definitely a better way to do this. Because I have to have the nuclear fuel station in for all of them. What's up, Snow? Thank you for the lurk. Okay. They all have that now. While I'm here... Might as well do this. Gives me a use for all that solid fuel and gives me more change for water. Seems like a good idea. Let's just set him to automatic. And then I think, at the very least, all of the water trains are done. And this is water load. It can have a max of 7, right? So water unload also needs to have a max of 7, which is how many trains it can have already, which is how many trains have that stop, so that should be all of them being good. Take a ride. Go to nuclear fuel station first. Here goes the other water trains. This is why having that other track would be really beneficial, actually. I'm going to be having a lot of trains. Because they all have one car. Alright. We're here? We might as well do that now, actually. Return! Welcome back. Solid Coca-Cola? I don't know if that's what it is. Solid fuel. Solid Coca-Cola. I feel like I made Coke ice cubes in the past. Pretty sure that's a thing I've done. It was fun. I don't know. You sure it has 15 more gigawatts? It was a productive 90 minutes. Idle time? What? That's cool. Whatever we do, don't scroll right now. Can't move up because fuck trees. Alright, we're just running. Hello, other power. Alright, we're gonna go find our things now. Hello, bots. How dead are we? Very, very dead, it seems. Take grenade. But have you ever made juice ice blocks? When you were a kid, you had those ice block makers with the plastic handles. I don't know if I've ever done juice. The problem with doing pop with it is pop is carbonated as fuck. So when you make, like, Coke ice cubes, you have to, like, get the carbonation out first hand. It was that or pause the game. That's fair. That's fair. Not that bad. I've got 200 or 300 hours of idle time in DSP, actually. We gotta join Helldivers 2. Democracy. Tell me you're from Ohio without telling me you're from Ohio. Oh, whatever. I know you're right, but that doesn't mean I have to appreciate it. Are we out of track? I think we're out of track. Alright, let's go get more stuff from the base then. Visual reports over here. Do you? What happens if you don't? Wait, what? Oh, for the carbonation in Coke? Because of all the carbonation, those those bubbles come out as you freeze it, and you end up with a giant mess if you don't get the carbonation out. It's pretty bad. Am I going to correct what I said? Wait, what did I say? I feel like to correct what I said, I would have to know what I said. I don't listen to myself. I find that my life has gotten much better since I stopped listening to myself. Ass rails? Did I say ass rails? I don't know. You have no clue where all of your space is going in your SSD. You only have 10 games installed. Most of them are under 10 gigs. You still only have 185 gigs left at 454. Hard drive space doesn't go as far as it used to, Volkswagen. It does not go as far as it used to. I have like 100 gigs of video that are literally just a Let's Play. It's kind of ridiculous. Reminds you when someone at your house, warming party, put about a Coke in the freezer, make it too long, pulled it out, tried to open it, floated over the ceiling. Yeah. See, if you don't pull it out first when you explode, you end up with a child. But also, if you don't pull it out first, it'll explode in the freezer. It'd be a new folder too, eh? We done yet, bots? You know, organized people won't just create new folders and leave them on their desktop called new folders. Organized people will be like, oh, this is a new folder. I should make a name for this with what it's going to contain and things like that. There's nothing to do in D, new folder, new folder, new folder, new folder, new folder, new folder. I see. I see. You're talking about porn then, alright. That is not where my mind went. I have my porn in multiple hidden folders, yes, but they're not called new folder either. Having an NAS with multiple 4+ terabyte drives makes space last longer? That would be a thing. Do you want to send me a NAS with multiple 4 terabyte drives by any chance, Jack? That would be rather fantastic. New folder is left new folder to hide adult content. I see. Bots? Oh, we have lost bots somewhere, don't we? We have lost bots. That's fine. They'll catch up eventually. New folder in new folder? Yeah. Yeah, putting a new folder in a new folder is a thing. I forgot about the lost bot syndrome when I did this. Wow, we have a lot of tracking. There we go. And we need to determine where this is going to cross for that line up there. Talking about porn? That's not where my mind went. Who are you and what have you done with else to bring him back? Well, I don't know why you would hide your porn, but I also live on my own. I haven't lived in my parents' house for a long time, so I haven't had to consider these things. Use a hot swappable server case that could hold 12 drives? Nice. When you need hot swapping. How do we feel about the hot swapping joke, chat? Somebody's got to chime in on this. One more, probably. Not sure what you do with your NAS with 4 times 4 terabyte. Might be 70 by then. Games are getting bigger. It depends on what kind of games you play as well. Definitely does depend on what kind of games you play. Let's destroy things. There's no way this fits in there, right? I'm off by 2 somehow. 1, 2. I'm off by 1 on the height too, actually. So I was off both directions. It's fine. And As soon as this is built, it's gonna get used. There's gonna be a water train that comes this way in any moment now, probably. Water! Where are all the water trains? They're currently going. Am I using that much water up there? That's oil. Oh, all the water trains are sitting there. Alright. Hey, I was right though. One of the water trains is using the new track that we laid down. Nice, it's working. Holy shit. Popcorn porn? What? You had 10 gigs for mods for Dyson Sphere? Jesus. Why do you need to download porn when there are streaming video sites? You mean, what? There are video streaming sites, and there are free video streaming sites. There's no reason to pay for, and there's no reason to download porn. On that note, I have downloaded porn on my computer right now. So, I mean, even though there's no reason to, I still have it, I guess. I don't know. When you first got the case, as soon as Saul's Tiny Hawk was at the time. Pretty sure one of our first chat interactions was you saying, what's good, Elton? You saying porn is good. Yeah, believable. That's true. Oh, yeah. If you click on his name, Chris, you can tell how long somebody's followed by clicking on their name. 4 months? I feel it's like you've been here a lot longer, Grapefruit. 2 years? Nice. 2 years, really? You downloaded porn back in the LimeWire days. We tried downloading porn recently. It's pretty good, from my understanding. Pretty good. Alright, we should go upgrade this so that we're actually producing something with it. Because then we can get more of our white science. Oh, we have white science going now, actually. We should upgrade the amount of white science that we have going. Upgrade the amount of labs that we have, I suppose. Follow me. Have fuel. Take me. Over there. About that. I should probably get in the train before I say take me over there. Come back over here. Are you on the way? You are on the way. Good old LimeWire days, right? People often say spending a couple hours with you feels like a day. Weeks and weeks, so that tracks. Ah, jeez. 1 year, 4 days, 6 minutes. Nice. Free sites made viruses. You could support local by going to your local adult store and just buying the videos as well. I mean, you could. If that's what you wanted to do. I need the train menu. Take me over there. Spider will get here eventually. Cool. It feels good to have a functioning train system. It's pretty sweet. So I think the white science is going to go further out and then come back down. You can extend these quite a bit. And then I'm going to come this way. Go that direction. New white science is going to go that direction automatically. Nice. Is there going to be a break in that? Actually, no. 1 year? Hell yeah, devil. Now, do I understand why you love trains? Once you get them running and everything, yeah, they are better. I don't know. They're good. I hate trains and he loves trees, and you're applying to have this Factorio license taken away. Not entirely wrong. Trees are good. But I like trees because of, like, making a good argument here, eh? Trees are good in real life. You know? So, like, it bleeds into the game that I like trees in real life. We can destroy this from here. I have reasoning. I don't have enough labs. Yeah. Is this real life? How many labs am I missing? 9. And production modules. Well, guess what? You're getting efficiency modules instead. Open the lab, please. But I want your signal to go away. Where's the nearest Ribbleport? There. Is this real life? Thank you for the bit, Screecher. It's damn hippie. Hey, come on! It's not even a hippie now. The planet's literally dying as we breathe. It's not hippie at this point. It's trying to, like, have the future generation survive or whatever. Uh-oh. Why is my mouse loading? Fine, I guess now? Okay. This is an area we need to redo. This is literally the slowest thing in my rocket launching thing. Everything else is fine. Are there any green chips? We don't have that combination over here anywhere. Alright. Thinking about moving the satellite stuff to make more space for this. We can actually extend this now. That's what I was doing here. You got 2 people asking if you were alright because of the bridge, and you're like, it happened at 1:30 a.m. Are you alright, though? I did get a haircut! I literally just got a haircut like last week. You can't even do that to me. This guy. Should have got brought labs as well, yeah? I don't think we got brought labs. We did not get brought labs. Let's go get labs. Breed photosynthesis, oxygen, like them to chop down? No, that's not why we like to chop them down. That's why we need them. It's literally actually the reason that we need them is for photosynthesis. To make oxygen and shit out of carbon or whatever. I need a spot for solid fuel to go. What I'm going to do with solid fuel. I cut the production of solid fuel off down there. Is that within the Ripple network? It is barely. Okay. We need labs, and then we're going to deal with our solid fuel overflow. This is still in a wooden chest, of course. Suggesting the app. What app? I'm confused. What app did he suggest? You have 217 gig free of 454. Nice, Dragon. That's awesome. Carbon dioxide, monoxide. Which one did I say? I also don't know which one is right. So which one is right, and then which one did I say? Logistic filter is going to be the lab. Gotta connect this with a green wire. And take labs until we have 50. What do we need, probably? And I do have my 10 on me now. Now we deal with all of this solid fuel. It goes down here. This production is just dead. We could actually just get rid of it, eh? This is going to be a temporary solution. But even a temporary solution is kind of a solution, right? Time to go emo. What? What did breathing ever do for you? Nice. Great one up dashboard confessionals. Somebody help him before he starts wearing eyeliner. Tree size free was the app? What does it do exactly, Wolfdragon? One of your friends told me the worst joke ever. If you want a free haircut, here's a lighter. It's a way to do it, technically. It's not wrong. I just said carbon or whatever, but that would require trees to be doing nuclear fusion. Alright. Carbon dioxide. I don't know. It's fine. But definitely going to upgrade this pathetic drive with a 4 terabyte one from MSI. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive. It is a normal hard drive. My SSD is only one terabyte. Gives you detailed description of what the hell is installed in your PC. Ah, okay. It's one of those. I do have a program. This might be another one that you want to look at. Revo Uninstaller. It goes through and can... I never create a backup with it, but it is something that you can do. But Revo Uninstaller will look at everything on your computer and literally uninstall like every hidden file and stuff like that that gets left over after installing a program. Buy the pro version if it's a lifetime purchase. I fucking love lifetime purchases of shit. It's what everything should be, and it sucks that it's not. The subscription model on everything blows. Alright, so if I take this, you'll eventually get it to where it's actually supposed to go. See, a bunch of you are already. Here. One problem is eventually my trains are going to stop running. I have a box of trees. Got a bunch of random inventory stuff, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to go through the spiders inventory too, eh? Okay. Load the spider up with what it needs. You don't have anything. Perfect. We're going to make our bots go a little bit nuts here for a moment. Fucking hate subscription-based apps and stuff. Same. They're the worst. What's up, Grindor? How are you doing today? Your SAN? Your SAN is 38 terabyte SSD? Enterprise drives. Holy shit. They're pretty fast and very expensive. 2,500 each? Wow. That is expensive, but God, 20 or 38 terabytes is huge. You'll never use Adobe products? Yes! Perfect timing! Hot capitalism. Tobias, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. I don't like Adobe either, specifically for the fact that they charge monthly and there's no like lifetime purchase. Bitching about subscription-based services while using a sub-based service. Well, it's a little bit different. You are supporting Twitch by subbing, but you're also supporting the creators that you sub to. Glad that you're doing well. Oh, you work for the state. Gotcha. That's why. That makes sense now. Hello. How are you doing today? Holy lag? I don't think my stream's lagging. I don't think it's on my end. Subscriptions suck, except for Twitch, of course. I also like Netflix and stuff like that. My only problem with those is... I'm just gonna put it right back in there. All right. My only problem with those is they're so different, so many different ones now, that it's horrible if you have them all. Let's go figure out a way to up our science per minute real quick. This is what we need to increase. I can just make it longer. I'd kind of like to reposition it as well. Should also probably put these labs down. Then they're getting efficiency modules because those are the only ones I have handy. Ah, yeah, bastards. Fine. Cool. Now all the alerts are gone. This is important. 1, 2, 3. If I wanted to go minimum down, that would be where I go right there. I could move it back, split everything. Have a lot more space. Oh, you would have laid on your end for half a minute? Oh, gotcha. Subscriptions are fine when it's content. Subscriptions for access are dumb. Yeah. That is a good way to put it. Movie sub things are basically sub to this 1 month for X, then cancel for another service for Y. A month and rotate. And that's what I do, Jack. I typically only have one subscription service for like TV shows and stuff at a time. And then once I finish watching that one, I go on and do something else. Move to a different one or whatever. Like subs, if it's a service you use frequently that requires constant development. Otherwise, subscriptions suck, especially predatory ones that make it hard to cancel, like gym memberships. True. Region lock movies are dumb stuff too. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of region lock movies either. I don't know why that's a thing, besides like your government only wants you to hear certain shit or whatever. Am I gonna move all of this down to make X space for like one more thing here? I think I am. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have modules anywhere in here. Why is my inventory so fucking jacked right now? What do we have? A lot of this stuff is normal. I don't need 100 filter inserters right now, ever. E50, so I have some. Keep my poles at 100, actually. Instead of 2. Underground pipes can fuck off. I need them in mass when I need them. I don't need them right now. Go down to 200-ish. I haven't used power switches for quite a while now. A lot of it's efficiency modules too. I do have a limit on that. Oh, these are efficiency module 2s. Oops. Gotcha. I don't know. Fine. Grenades. I think you could take the grenades away. Grenades are good for tree clearing, I guess. That got removed from here at some point. Would you lock those under the surface of the country and owning companies? Yeah. I would assume so anyway. Alright, we have this down over there. Let's destroy all of this. And that's our input there. Don't think we need to adjust the intro here. I would like enough space. That's not power. It does. It's connected a completely different way. Awesome. I would like enough space to put this twice, kind of, I think. Going underwater is cool? Going underwater is cool. What? I agree with you. It usually chills you off a little bit, things like that. Since their streaming TV services are great because since you're paying to get access, they don't have ads. Yeah, bastard. They do have ads now. Think of the Hydrate Devil. And I know you know that. That's the joke. It is the joke, yeah. These two services have ads. Have ads. Probably not. I probably don't actually get it. Need to be at this height. We need a little bit of space beforehand. Because... what's the button to flip? You can rotate and then flip. That is what we're doing. We need an input here, though, too. One output's going to be fine, probably. We need an input of these. We need a way to split them off, and an input of these, and a way to split them off. Those two. Actually not needed till it's down here anyway. Perfect. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Load up all the random crap. And I don't know. I just... Okay, that's what I did. Oops. That is, not how that's supposed to go. Take all the red off of this. I haven't worked with belts for a while. I've been working with fucking trains. That is the excuse that I'm going to have right now. That is going... That is going... There we go. I mixed them up there, huh? Does that matter? You got it. Nah, these are so slow, it won't matter at all. It doesn't look right. I'm gonna change this. Thank you for the redemption. Cheers, fucking her. That's what you say. That's that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Foghorn, leghorn. That's. I say. That's I say. That's a throwback right there, son. Yeah, it is. Worked with belts in a while. Even more proof that this is a help from the evil universe, huh? It's bad.
I'm going to cut these off. I want the blue ones on the outside. Or the red ones on the inside. Red and green. It's just such a good idea. This song is fucking legit. I don't care what anyone says! Alright. Now we just need to cut the ends. I mean, we're all nerds. How can you not like the Windows error message song? Alright, we just extend this a bunch. Y'all are just pressing buttons now, aren't you? I see how it is. Go for it. Makes me wonder what I'm gonna run out of first.
Why? Stupid spider. Thank you. Yep, you're just pressing buttons. I got you. I'm on to you. Oh shit. Alright, the top worked out fine. We don't have the modules for a bunch of these. Fine, we're just doing that. Doing the Mark IIs. Oh, jeez. I don't actually need power anymore. I just want the freaking symbols to go away. Let's do. Okay. There should be a button that makes random bullshit go. God, that's in something or from something. What do I know that from? I swear that's in something though. I need to redo this. People that makes me upside down. I mean, there's Milt. You got me over there. Well, you got Milt over there. It's not me. This is so much bigger than it was before. We're just gonna run out of blues at this point, I think. Follow me? Call it. I feel like that's upside down, which is weird. Or brother makes Milt and Ilt swap places, so Milt is the streamer. Milt is actually always the streamer, even if he's not here. Photoshop out of a Moon Knight Camel Panic. Ah, there we go. I've seen it in comics. Yeah. Random bullshit. Go! He just throws everything. Okay. I knew I saw it somewhere. Yes. Fucking Inspector Gadget. At some point, this is not going to work at all. Do not think we're at that point yet. Oh, dude. More Gadget. We're definitely out of blue chips. Soon we should be filling up that, well, stuff more. I want to do this like 2 more times. Just to get more stuff on the ground. And then I'm done there. Yeah. For comparison, let's go and find what our rocket parts, rocket control units were at before. We were at a solid 20 per minute. Oof. 21 per minute. Ish. And then it surged up and down. Over the last minute, we've been up to 120 per minute. Once we run out of blue chips, this will go down a lot from where it's at. Unless that's actually enough to buffer up the rocket. We're launching, at the very least. If you haven't seen a Factorio rocket launch, here you go. Or here it goes, rather. Then we get our white science from it. Which currently we have a little bit of a roundabout way to get it down there. Next time I play, if I'm doing a main bus like this, I have to remember to do the rocket silo before the production of the stuff that goes into it. Because it gets it closer to science that way. Sweet. First rocket launch is such a rush. It is. It is. I agree. I think I should reverse all of this belt. Is there a way? No. I was gonna try to just blueprint this over, and that doesn't work. There's transport belt in the way, and you can't actually reverse. Fine. I'm out of belt. I'm out of belt. First space elevator portion satisfactory? Yeah. It is a very similar thing. Well, I'm not sure DSP has anything similar though, which is a little weird to realize. A lot of little things that look and feel awesome, but not much of a crowning moment of awesome in the game yet. I think when you first get up to the Dyson Sphere, when you actually have a sphere building and you have sails going into the thing, or even if it's just sphere, the frame, you actually leave the planet and realize like, hey, I can go up to this thing in space. Even getting off the planet for the first time was pretty amazing. That was something that hit me, at least in the beginning. Was first getting off the planet and realizing that like, hey, like I can fly here everywhere. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm gonna go basically just reverse this. Do so that loops for the labs. Cut this part off of it. And then we have science. Guess that's true. The first time you fly through those panels, yeah. Yeah. I would say so anyway, I don't know. We could double up the amount of labs that we have if we wanted to. Pretty easily. Probably better ways to do this. To take that, I am going to... Two of those belts are the same. We're going to rotate twice so the bottom belt is on top. We're going to flip the thing so the belts are going in the right direction. Then we're going to put this down here. We're going to say, fuck that tree. I'm going to do that. Fuck all of the labs that have the modules in them. I'm going to delete labs. Because it's easier than getting the modules. I only had 10 labs on me. There. I guess I'm putting modules in them anyway. Not my intent, it's fine. I'm actually missing long-headed inserters as well. Fine. Go back here to get stuff real quick. Let's go up to 20 labs. And once we get those, we should be fine. We'll put this down. We're able to process a lot more science than we used to be able to. I think I'm going to get rid of the loop on the white and just inject it in both sides too. I could have changed the way my lab layout was also, but Not that big of a deal. Hmm. That's also why. The undergrounds, the express splitters, I just have them unlimited. Let's go down 100 of each. It's like a lot of splitters. Let's go to 50 splitters. We don't need those in our inventory right now. Alright, and then we do this here. Into that. That lets that science go that direction as well. Hold that. Thank you, grapefruit. 38 follows from 1,000. We're marching there. Slowly. It's a slow march, but it's a march nonetheless, I feel like. Alright. And then we need a splitter here. And that'll split the white sign to both sides. Then we need to put these slabs down. I did not grab enough labs, actually. But we're only going to mess with 2 more, so let's do this. Bring me 2. Then once we get those 2 labs down, we won't need any more for a while. I doubt the lab configuration that we have right now is... I doubt we're even going to get our science with this bus up to that point. But we'll see, I suppose. We have our 2 labs. Oh shit, I needed 4. Oh, these things happen. So lazy. Who needs to actually get any buildings for myself or anything like that? I'm just going to walk into the space that my roboports inhabit. Have them bring me the shit. That way I don't have to worry about it myself. We're launching again. Side note. That was relatively quick. I feel like that was actually like really fast. You just set up a similar system for yourself in DSP. It's so nice, right? That's when they came out with the things on top of the boxes that support the logistics distributors. When DSP came out with the logistics distributors, that is when I stopped doing ILS based malls, because it's so much more convenient to just fly to one planet and have everything put into your inventory. You don't need to do anything. You just do that and you're good to go. All right, there we go. White science coming along. Cool. Not quite enough to fill the belts, but it's fine. Is not going to happen for a long time, I think. Beacons with speed modules would make this a lot faster even. I'm really shocked we actually have enough of these being made to support this. This is sweet. What am I running out of next? Lowest thing right now is these two things. We don't have any reds for anything ever anywhere. All right, reds are dying. Iron is dying. Perfect. This is now I can see what my bottlenecks are again. It's not that. Reds are dead because of greens. Greens are dead because of iron, probably. I need to smelt more iron. Need to smelt more iron. Means we need more room for iron smelters as well. There's only 24 long. We can go up to 32. All right, we're gonna upgrade our iron smelter when I get back then. But I'm about to take another break. I've done this before, but I'm gonna do it again just to make sure. Drag our upgrade tool over everything in base, and everything is now the highest tier. We have nothing less to upgrade. That's awesome. So all of our belts are blue and all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. We'll leave you with the sound of iron smelting, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna leave you with an ad. Windows Air. You know what? Let's prep for an actual window Air. Save the game, iron smelting more. What's up, Cam? How are you doing today? I'll be back. How many slots was it beforehand, Grapefruit? Do you know the old number? Side note on that. The logistics slots in this game are one of my favorite parts about it. You can set as much as you want to up on these, and then if you need more room, every time you add something to the bottom, it just expands. This is what they need. 24, they added a new column. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice. They just straight up added inventory capacity level 7. I wonder if they added that because of the amount of new stuff that came along with everything. How's the volume on that? Is it a little bit loud still, or is it okay? Since I'm fucking dead, apparently. You think it's fine? Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that was out. There's going to be fuel in this for a long time. I have to move this fuel line away so I'd extend all these smelters. The coal needs to go a different direction as well. Coal can come up here by that lake. This, I don't think is necessary anymore, probably. Seems okay, you can still hear me? Perfect. Wow, do I hate sneezing. Okay, we're fine. I guess the question is, do you want to hear me? Side note on that thought. I've thought about stealing tacos, mute the streamer redemption. Get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of the buildings over here because this production's dead anyway. We have to, right? There are still dudes in this. Go away, not here. Thank you. It's funny, Twitch recommended me to redeem Engage when you got in. Thank you for not redeeming Engage. I do appreciate that. Alright, this comes that direction now. What is power connector here? To the front and the back. Power connected via the railroad system is fucking legit, by the way. Kind of amazing. I'm gonna get rid of you. Away. All of you were dead to me. What's up, Kim? How's the 64 game going? I put a little bit more time in offline. Not a ton. I'm up to 11 hours. I basically rebuilt the entire thing at a certain point. So I was actually not nearly as far as I was beforehand. Gonna go see Frozen Empire. What is Frozen Empire, Tobias? I know you're leaving, but tell me anyway. I just haven't heard of Frozen Empire. You don't have to. Obviously, you're leaving. Leave. Is it a Ghostbusters? I didn't know it was a thing. I've not heard of Frozen Empire. I need iron ore here, aren't I? Probably. Oh, it's a sequel to the new Ghostbusters. Gotcha. Okay. I think we don't do this. I think that's fine even. We're just gonna have trains that die. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go back into bot network territory here. And I'm going to put down a container for solid fuel. It is only solid fuel because it's an issue right now. Like a little bit of an issue right now. Take solid fuel where it's supposed to go, super bots. Fine. They listen. Sometimes you just have to force them a little bit. We need a review when he gets back. That would be cool. Post it in the Discord. We have 8 miners. I'm digging red, and 4 of them are bringing up green now. Nice, Cam. I was up to, I think, 8 materials. The hollow stone is the last one that I had. All the original guys have returned in this one. Not all. I don't actually need iron now. That's fine. We still need to get these trains to do the thing. Over here. I also have red and blue chips on me to get rid of, and we can go look at what our science is actually liking now. Okay, is this where I knew we could get rid of blue in mass quantities? Oh, we have white, actually. We have white built up in the labs. What we need is that pesky other one. It shares a belt for this, specifically this one here. And for this, we need fucking blue chips. Alright. Oh, they're produced right here, actually. We don't even use that many of these machines for these. This has been it for blue the entire time so far. It's not bad at all. I could probably put this out again, I think. At least once. It'll be kind of beneficial. Although we're out of reds now. I did notice that right before I posted that down, but I figured why not. Were we out of reds because we were out of greens? Because I thought iron was better. No, we're out of reds because we're out of plastic. We're not out of I cut coal off. Oopsie. I know what I'm doing. Nice. Okay. Like the one thing I think I actually still need coal for is plastic. Just noticed it's missing Rick Moranis. I don't actually know who that is, to be honest, Oz. I never saw the first Ghostbusters remake with the women either. I don't really need this all the way over here anymore. The work in general. Using the originals, he's the one that turned into a dog. Gotcha. Get rid of that. Feel like we could take power for this over this direction. Connect it that way, and get rid of the power connection here. What does this power connection do? Not much. Just goes around the lake to connect everything there. I should connect those. I guess the question is, if I disconnect this, is it going to kill everything? This was used to get rid of coal. One there. That's one reason we needed the spot network, I suppose. Ah, that didn't have power. I assume everything's still running? I don't know. Yes, everything over here still has power, which means we're probably good. You didn't see that one either, Cam? Yeah. Don't have a way to say this without sounding like an asshole, but the one with women was not a good movie. Yeah, I know. I wasn't going to say that. Not because it was the one with women, because it was not good. Exactly. And that's... It gets touchy on how to say those things. I understand why you had to phrase that the way that you did. I have not seen it. I did hear it was not a good movie. And the reasoning is the same there. Not because it was the one with women, because it was a bad movie. Have I really only had 2 machines making sulfur this entire time? Huh. That's kind of insane. Plastic is caught up. So reds are catching up. I will need more. These eventually. Where else does coal go, actually? We got passive up here. Just use all the stone. Coal gets used here to make plastic. And that is it. So why not bring coal up earlier and run it through plastic from the other side? That'll get it out of that area. Literally use it like right here. Seeing movies with that same sort of production get poor reviews, that movies are alone, but who's to say if those reviews are biased or not? True. Those reviews could be biased. That is a thing. Production seems to be pretty lazy. I'd love to see more movies with a great women lead director and writer, but one movie this time. with women of the same energy. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Words are hard. The production seems to be pretty lazy. You'd love to see more movies with great women leads directed writers. Agreed. But but this time, like with women, has the same energy as I have an idea for a startup. It's like Uber, but for something else. Yes, that's fine. I understand what you mean. Get rid of that, so Cole's brought in that way instead. Besides plastic, where else does Cole go? Into making grenades over here and somewhere else further. Joins the bus over there. Goes this way. Into making explosives for the missiles. Okay. It is hard to say organized. Requires a lot of work. So I'm going to destroy this entire old coal line. I'm going to get new coal from back there. Man, these bots are swarming. Greta Gerwig is phenomenal. Let her do more stuff. I don't actually know who that is, to be honest. I have no idea. Is she a director or is she an actress? Like, I don't know what position. I don't know if that's how you say that. She takes whatever. Director who did most recently Little Women, Barbie, and Ladybird. I've heard that Barbie was actually a really good movie. I've not seen it. But I did hear good things. That. Fine. Probably plays left field. What? There's a reason they coined the term Barbenheimer. They were both around the same time and competed for box office. Yeah. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Okay. The box full? The box is almost full. On top of that, we need a place for coal to go. Like logistically a place or a way for it to leave. Do. Do this and make this coal. It's not in the fucking network, of course. I don't want to expand the network over here because the only reason would be to get rid of coal, so we're going to leave that. Go this direction. The network is on mostly the right side of the bus. What over here uses coal? These. Okay. And fuck coal. Now we have a place for coal to go. Okay. And it'll kind of be used there. Ripping at me saying you don't remember what position she's in? I see. I gotcha. Ben Spear hated it. That's all you need to know. You've tried it. You were going to suggest placing tiles as ghosts and letting bots place them. Only trick with that is the amount of ghosts is over about 600. Started placing them randomly, and it seemed like it's taking a lot longer. I have done that in the past. Every other playthrough that I've had, I actually use the bots for the majority of it. After I get my initial like base going and things like that, I end up using the bots for like everything everywhere. This playthrough, I purposefully wanted to do it where I... What are you here for? Use the bots as little as possible. I want them to bring me stuff, but other than that, I don't want to connect their network everywhere or anything like that. My last save, the bot network, literally, it was almost this big, kind of. But the bot network, like, almost took it over. I have to stop 7. Why are you blue? You know why the train stations turn blue? All the trains are waiting for him, maybe? Yes. When the trains leave, it turns it white again. Okay. Yeah, so I have done that in the past. I'm trying to refrain from doing it this time through. Just, I don't know, to play as a different style type thing. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? You're called out here. Blue stations on the map usually means a train is traveling to it as its next stop. I don't know. Get rid of all of this. And that. That actually died very, very quick. Nice. Yeah. That is where the coal takes from here, goes up there to cross over. Do this. Just to play a different way, I think is the main reason I did that. I wanted to try focusing more on trains because I had not, and then fuck bots. We'll be back, bots. All of you. Cool. Eventually, I'm going to pave the entire world, like 500 tiles at a time. It's probably a little bit too far. I could split off of this, or I could bring another line of coal. Where's the coal being unloaded at? Our world's infinite though, so it's going to take me a while. You would think that, but I'm very, very fast at it. God, do I even want another line of coal to deal with? Fuck it. Here. I'm going to bring this up right here. That's going to be the new plastic coal. And then this coal is going to go this direction until I get to there. That's the coal's arrived. Next time I play, I'm just adding one line of coal to the bus. It would save me so much aggravation with coal. It would be so nice just to have it on the bus from the get-go. I didn't because I didn't know it was used in the things it's used in. You like coal on the bus? Same. I wouldn't do half a belt. I would do one belt. I wouldn't do two, but I would do one belt. Is there a way to see the rowboat network on the map? There. Okay, it connects up. What if we kill that one? Once the bots are done with me here. I'm gonna make the rowboat network pretty much only be on the right side of the map. Right side of the bus. So you annoy me. I love you, bots, but you got to go. Perfect. Perfect. It's like they abandoned that place because they knew it was happening. We have one over here, one roboport over here, that is near the rocket silo. Other than that, all of the bots are on the right side, except for like this chain of them going down here. I'm actually removing my bot network. What am I sick? Maybe I am sick, Grapefruit. Maybe you were onto something earlier. That killed power over there. This. Bot network is here. Away. No, you didn't say I was sick. Your comment was, who are you and what have you done to Viltazine? Never mind. It's not the same at all. I knew you made that comment. We destroyed that one, that one, that one, and then we're back to just having it over there, mostly. Don't think, just do. Okay. This is fine. Do I even want this one here? Fuck it. Number 3 should be fine. Now, the bot network is at the beginning of iron down here. Get rid of that too? Probably? I don't know. What's that? Gone. Okay. You don't have production boxes in your space. You're probably going away. You're the southernmost one. I'm clearly an imposter. Maybe. Maybe I am. You'll never know. I don't know. Alright. And I think everything is running. And we have room and shit. Go check on stuff. See what our issue is. Our issue is reds. And our issue is reds because we don't have enough production for them. Copper belt's fine. Plastic is fine. The green circuits coming in are fine, actually. All of that stuff is okay. We just need more. Now the problem with that is we don't have more space right at the moment. Also, we're dying on silver. More exactly. Time for beacons. Nah. I know that's like that should probably be my response. Because we're out of sulfuric acid. Probably because we're making so many blues. I should double the amount of sulfur we're making. I should move where we're making sulfur. What is actually over here? We're running into the pipe and bus. If I move that up and over, and I move sulfur up and over, I could extend reds here, mostly. The only thing that's going to block that is the production of these sciences, but I can make a little patch for over that. Beacons! Yeah, I know. Beacons. It's fine. I'm really resistant for beacons. So I want to get the modules online, but I want to get... I should just go to the modules and say fuck all this other shit. How about that? Let me do this real quick. Fine. Beacons are beacons. What are the eggs? What? I'm so confused right now. You don't love the way beacons screw build layouts? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of them, which is why I don't use them. I should, theoretically. They're sort of like spray and DSP-ish. If that works. And that works. I can get that tinier. Kill this. Put that there. I'm also not a huge fan of spray, to be perfectly honest. I use it because it reduces your building count so much. You can't not use it, but... Spray is a minimal impact on your builds. Okay. I can accept that. It does have a smaller impact on your builds. And then we just need to double this. I do love the way tiling stuff works in this. It is pretty fantastic. You just make a box and it just works. That's what you get for having a 2D game. Alright, we need water to come up here. Water's coming in all the way out here. Actually, what if we move this down instead of up? Then we have to get sulfur around, but we can modify the beginning of this. So we're going to move sulfur down here. And that'll actually open up that space for reds. Beacons do change everything. You just have to do the math and all, but it's just put it to the end of the line. Done. Yeah. And get the spray everywhere, I suppose, is part of it. Basically, I'm trying to get everything out of the way of reds. One of the things that we can do with that is move... Actually, why do we even bring this over here? We could take petroleum straight up to that. Hey, Levisk. Hello. How are you doing today, man? Uglivis, we're not friends anymore. Do that to get petroleum up here. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these actually. Thank you for the redemption. I'm on it in just a moment. I'm gonna wait to put that down. We're gonna hopefully run out of petroleum over there soon. Alright. If you're new here and you don't know, we do workouts for channel points. We call it an engage because of Picard. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough for
Demon Engage, Oblivious, appreciate you being here. I'm happy. I'm not happy now, no. Engage is a bad redemption. It's a bad button. And you wanted crunches? Fine. Oh, God, I was so comfortable, though. Alright. You have many more waiting for me? Thanks, Oblivious. Thanks. Here you go! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, I have to go eat a pizza now. Well then, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out in chat, Optimus. Am I in pain? I am. It doesn't take much, Oz. Doesn't take much for the pain now.
Shadow Point idea, go eat a pizza. I'm liking the way you think, Grapefruit. Yeah, there's only 1K in there now. Nice. Alright, the petroleum on its way over here is all going to go away. Tell me, when you're playing Factorio, how do you stay organized? Oh, I don't. I just try 17 times to put things down, and when it doesn't work, I put it down again and again and again, and eventually it'll stay organized. This is actually a good time to stop the sulfur. This is specifically the pipe for petroleum that was here, so that's gone now. Pipe for petroleum was here as well. The output to that pipe was there. That immediately starts all the plastic production up. We do need to determine where I want sulfur now. Where does the lubricant go exactly? It starts over there. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Fucking trees. We're gonna start the lube going up right here. I'm gonna regret this in the future. Yeah, no pipes in the way. I'm trying to replace the pipe. Alright, lubricant's now out of the way as well. And going up above all the things, which is that way, like so. Well, that can go away now. Meaning lube, lube, lube. You just tried to haul divers too. Looks good so far, but you need to go to sleep. You're never gonna get anywhere in your video games if you go to sleep, Devil. You gotta game now, sleep later. See? We made mining productivity. We're up to 8 now. I just assume it's like VU, so it's the only thing I've ever actually done. Like science-wise. Now we have water and petroleum, and we need to make sulfur. I move the water over here. Make sulfur here. Pipe it directly over to where it is already. We could rotate the build. Let me see this. Build it off of the backside of plastic, basically. Water's the one on the left, so we already have it piped correctly for sulfur from that. As long as I have it spaced right. I don't. If I put a power pole in between, I could. With this one coming up, it's that. With this one coming up, it's this, which means we can get rid of that. The T here is for the right machine. T here on the right is that. We get rid of that. Create blueprint. We're gonna look at this with a power pole on each side. Just like the plastic, and we can line up and use the same line for petroleum, actually. I'm liking this idea. Still, the only thing then to move is science. Nice. You got 3 hours sleep before you go to bed? Oh, geez. Since a short day tomorrow, you'll handle it? You mean today? That's fair. It is kind of a short day, though. Or that is not enough sleep. You should probably get more sleep than that regularly. Just saying. Because I always get all of the sleep that I need. Get rid of all of these. At least like 3.5 hours, right? You gotta know your limits and stuff. 3.5 is the amount of hours of sleep that you're supposed to have. Gonna get rid of all of that. I want double the amount of machines. Try that again. Yeah. If we line this up right, we'll have sulfur basically exactly line up with the plastic for its petroleum. Which is kind of cool. Level 3 in Helldivers now? That's not going to sleep. That's not going to sleep at all, actually. This is going to be the new sulfur line. Wait, I gotta do a thing. That'll be sulfur coming over here, because the blue's out, it's fine. That's gone now. Another idea. Put it out of the top, move this down one. There's always just more ideas, Put it down one. Move it out of the top. So I like the belt being up here more. Yeah. I told him not to go to sleep and he trusts me. What have I done? This is his fault for trusting me. I take no blame here. If somebody's going to be silly enough to trust me, it is on them. Decent. Nice. Now we just need the water. We can bring them down here. Literally anywhere we want to down there. Alright. Ah, fucking rocks. Right there. Turn the PC off, just chat a bit. Gotcha. Mini tin. Oh, did milk go away? Milk gone away. Somebody turned milk off. It's fine. Now we have water. Now we have sulfur. Do this beyond the radar. The extra sulfur in there. Now we have more space for reds. Look at that. We did it. We have space. Cool. I have to go after stream and get the laundry out of the dryer. A couple of breaks ago, I did remove the laundry though, so it's done. Soon more bell type, exactly. Let's see, how is this actually holding up? Everything is good here, so this literally is just the issue. I'm gonna go out that way. It's going to be out that way. It's going to be in this way. In that way and in that way. Yeah, good night, Devil. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one, dude. We're going to copy the red system that we came up with. I'm going to put it down a couple of times. And then probably also hope that I have it correct. I should have probably started that way. Copper's being made, reds are being made. The machines are running. This is probably okay. I don't know. There's an error here when I know about it. Not when all the machines are running? I think that means there's no errors here. We did literally run into those pipes all over again. This will probably be that we could just make the amount of reds that this amount of belt can handle. We'll probably just run out of copper on the belts or something like that. And not be able to keep up. Which means we'll kind of find the limit of what the belts can handle here. Possibly. Maybe we'll run out of something else beforehand. How much did I have here? A red setup before used 42 assemblers. That includes making copper wire. We now have 49, so we have one more setup. We've doubled it and added a little bit more. And probably don't have, actually, fucking tree. Just kidding, tree, I love you. Even if Chet doesn't. I could actually extend these belts beyond this and go even longer if I wanted to. That's kind of ridiculous. But we have plastic and we have electronic circuits down here. What we do not have, we are in a little bit of a drought for copper. Which is also possibly just because we don't have enough copper coming in. Output priority left side. That'll funnel as much copper as we can down that direction. Copper, where does copper go next? Oh, gun production, doesn't matter. It'll balance out some of it. Fine. Now we are sending full belt of copper over. Thank you for turning the milk back on, Grapefruit. Appreciate it. We need to do the same thing here. For the electronic circuits. We'll let that balance out for a minute and we'll run over and let our bots touch us a little bit. What's the worst they could do? What's my title today? Nuclear fuel powered mini trains. Those we have. Speaking of the nuclear fuel powered mini trains, how many of our trains are dead? None yet. The iron trains are going to be running out of fuel though. Specifically these ones first. Eventually we need to make it, actually rather soon, we need to make it so the iron trains go visit the nuclear fuel place. Oil relocation is done and we're working on advancement now, so technically I've done the things mostly. Okay. How's our junk boxes going? All fuel, tree. Not the random old bullshit that we don't actually need mostly. A lot of fluid wagons here. Look at them lines. We really need more greens? Kind of. Or just beginning to back up, maybe? Where are we? I want to get back to where the reds are made. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It is definitely green circuits. That is currently the issue. Also, much as we need them on the right side, we need them on the left primarily. What does it even go to? A bunch of mall stuff. That's fine. We're going to be completely out of those very soon. We can expand this. We need the copperhead there. We're also running low on iron for these then, technically. Means we're going to need more iron. I think we just go do the iron now, probably. We've compromised. Indian for lunch today. KFC for lunch tomorrow. There you go. Who knows what shops will be open this weekend? Indian. Not a bad plan. You could always, like, make lunch and take stuff into work. Would you work from home? Because if you work from home, then you could just make stuff while you work. And greens? Never have iron or copper again? Double them? Working from home today, you've been to the office recently though. You get U-Foods delivered, so you take that to the office. What is U-Foods? That is one I have not heard of before. Let's fucking go, greens. Wow, that iron drop though. Alright. We might be using a little bit of iron. I know we're going to extend this down. Fine there. U-Foods I've not heard of. I assume it's a food delivery place that delivers food to homes type thing. Should be able to just copy this and paste it down below. Mostly. And it lined up quite well. And that'll be our fourth lane. Completely in. Prepared meals, you can get them in a supermarket or delivered to your home. There's lots of brands nowadays. Fuel just know that. That's kind of cool. We have prepared meals. We have, they call them banquet meals. Here are very common. Okay, we do that. We're going to need to bring another line of iron over, though. We have to redo that, actually. We have the... top one being half and the bottom one being half. Missing that one. That's going to be... and that's going to be that lane there. Okay. You are a fuel line. You're dying. All of iron is going to be dying soonish. Okay. Let's kill this a little ways down. And how much iron ore do I want on me? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. So basically here up. This is a drink. Sorry. Sips the drink while waiting on the engage cooldown, huh? That's what it is now, Ugly Risk. You really do just hate me, eh? We're gonna need... something like this. These have to connect, basically. Barb sip. That one's actually good. We just need to draw one more lane in here. Gotta match the other ones, though. Like so. Alrighty then. Does the thing. Fills all the iron belts mostly. Should theoretically soon. Wait, hold on. Input priority right side. Your input priority left side. That'll get it better-ish. We now have more iron smelting, and we still need more. This line I can easily tell is not full, but it's because the other half's going that direction. These three actually have slight gaps as well. We're going to need a second station to unload iron for this, and combine the two. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, that is 33% more iron than we had before. Greens are looking good-ish. Greens are looking too backed up. We need to make this 2 belts. Like so. Can we do the same thing over there? And why did I split there? I literally just did that. What am I on drugs? Yes, there was an error. I'm out of belt? You bastards. Bots, bring me belt. It is a banger. It is a banger confirmed. I agree 100%. Oh my god, I have someone who's fucking iron on me. Mistakes are made. Do we have 400 and something bots coming down here. Get all this. Maybe? I guess we don't. Fuck you, bots. I still don't get my belt either, actually. It is longer than I thought it was originally, now that I've heard it a few times. I think it's alright. It'll be fine. Wow, that copper is getting fucking destroyed. Nice. Our original copper mine is out. We can get rid of that, actually. And... oh. We're not mining enough copper in our copper mine either. We need another one. Going so that we can always be unloading. That's better. All of them are running now, at least. Add this. And I'll change the look of the output once you go through the balancer. There we go. Didn't really do anything, just literally changed the look, but I'm alright with this. Looks like we could probably extend this by like 1 or 2 more pieces. The iron is fine. We extend it by 1 or 2 more. The iron or the copper is going to be dead though. Maybe. We're chewing into the second line of copper. We're only chewing into the first line of iron. I'm invincible! Oh, God. That actually filled up green circuits for the reds. Although there's no iron left, or copper left over for them, basically. Maybe there is. Copper's backing up, actually. All of the red machines are running. I haven't had a production expansion like this in quite a while. Where we have to target these things. Man, that fucking copper cable, though. 15,000 a minute? I'm not really aiming for anything. But I'm nearing 50 per minute right now. How many labs am I fitting? That's a good question. So right now we're almost at 50 per minute. The amount of science we're doing. Assuming you could look at any science and they're around the same. That's production consumption. Oh, 54 consumption-wise. All this, I really hate this menu. I know I compare them all the time. I do like the graph. The graph is legit. But the way this is all organized and everything, TSP does this a lot better. But around 56 per minute right now in the science. It just expanded a lot, so I'm doing a lot of production of buildings and things like that. As far as the labs, only a few are actually running. But this is what we have. This is my entire lab setup right now. There are not many running because we're waiting on all the things to be made. And it'll take a while for the whole system to balance out to whatever I actually need. Both of the sciences on this belt have died. These because of processing units, that was because of bread. Actually, these are dead because of copper. So right now we're not making any of these because all of the copper is being used. So we need more copper production. And regular factories nowadays, you aim for 60 per minute. You find you need more than 40 blue belts of iron. Gotcha. I may not be able to hit that then, very possibly. Uglervisk, we have to talk. We're gonna have to have a conversation here, Uglervisk. Like I'm Oz? Cancel? What? Oh, disengage, engage, disengage. Yeah. I'm probably going to have to give this up soon. The attempt at a base like this. And move on to something better. Because I'm going to run out of space for all the different things. Not even out of space. I can expand these. I can expand copper. But I just need to do things differently. And I'm not sure how to do that. We're going to be transitioning into that slowly. I'm going to come over here and stand where the bots can hit me. Freaking spider again. Uglyvisk, thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem and engage twice. You want more crunches? Alright, alright. Alright. Here you go.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Dennis is trying to give me
Abs or something. If only that's how that worked. Oh, we're actually running low on steel now, too? We are. Oh. Electronic circuits is backing up. That mean the iron and copper use go down slightly? Means other things will possibly be able to run? We're getting to the end on copper. Nice. Time to build outside the main base. You say build a massive smelter array and train resources in and plates out. That is an idea. Definitely building out of the main base. I'm going to try to go for more black box builds. I don't know the game well enough to say how well it's going to work or whatever. But that's going to be the goal right now. The next thing I want to do, honestly, get up above. Right here. I want to make a spot to make the modules so I can just start doing all of that. That's the plan. I have not had a good spot for them. This base is not a good spot for them. So my plan is to go everything it takes to make this. Basically take it in there from raw. I guess it's hard to consider what is considered raw here. Like, I make sulfuric acid here. What does sulfuric acid actually take? Sulfur, iron plates, and water. And sulfur is water and petroleum. So I could do water, petroleum, and iron ore in. I already have places to get all of those things. And I could make iron ore into plates. I can make the petroleum into sulfur. It means I could make sulfuric acid. And I could get water there on a train. I could do all of the things for all of those. And that would be the sulfuric acid that you need for that. That would be iron. I already have a place to get copper. Plastic is also from petroleum, which I already have on a train as well. That's would be needed for sulfur, so it would already be there. And then I could... Actually, that's not even that much stuff then. You want to make the green modules? You lose their purpose now that you have nuclear power. Speed were going to be my first target, and then productivity. The plan is, if I make one for speed modules, I should be able to take the entire thing, copy it, put it down again, and just change everything from speed modules to the other modules. So it'll be design it once, paste it 3 times, and have each. I know I don't really need the efficiencies. I may skip them. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not, Beast, honestly. I might to do it just for this run to say do it. I don't know yet. But yeah, nuclear power is fucking legit. I love this. Oh, man. Nuclear power is one of the funnest built in this game, by the way, I think. So we are actually processing raw nuclear to get 238. We don't have a buffer of it anymore. The buffer of 238 that we had is gone. I love that. So, buffer of 238 that we had is gone. I can get rid of most of this belt. All of this belt. Once this goes this direction, each one gets put on both sides. It doesn't really matter what side I put it on. I would like it to be on the side that the splinter's gone. So that should be fine. I am really, really happy that that happened. Need one more belt here. Actually, no. The way that it gets put on, I don't need to move that there. It's going to be on the top over here, which means it's going to be on the right side, which means it's going to be on the bottom side of each of these. And the 238 from these machines I have going under a belt, that puts them on the bottom. So the output from the nuclear system will always get used first. The 235 output from the uranium processing, the little bit that you do get, all gets combined. And that has a splitter to go into both sides, and it has priority on it. So the new 235 gets used first. The splitter abomination makes it so slightly more than 40 of the 235 that comes out goes back in. I like it. I like it. Definitely the best system in the game. 100%. My favorites, anyway. I'm actually just going to save over this because you do need to do more smelting. But I am going to call it here. That is going to be it for me today. I'm going to go chill and watch TV before having to work tomorrow. Anyone got any plans for the week? I don't know if he's... No, he went out to watch a movie. Tobias is actually going to be coming into town this week. I think it's the 31st. I think it's like Saturday or something. What day is that, actually? Sunday. Okay. So Tobias will be in town for like the next 2 weeks, not including this week. I'm going to hang out with him. He's someone I knew from high school, honestly. So it's cool to see him every now and then. Monday, you're going to the Sydney Royal Easter Show with a friend. Should be good. Still not sure you're getting the parking's an issue. Gotcha. I honestly, I'm not huge on going to places like that. Sydney Royal Easter Show. What are they showing exactly? You say it's a show. I'm not thinking it's a sporting event. I'm not thinking it's like a dog show or anything. It's an Easter show. Is it like a play, maybe? I'm taking guesses here because I have no idea. It sounds pretty cool though. You could always Uber. Ubering is an option. Ubering. Or there's always a thing you can do. Main attractions, the animals. They have various farm animals there and other experiences. There's a 6-people entertainment show, maybe a singer or something. Well, that sounds like it would be a good time. That'd be awesome, Alice. I love animals. Animals are awesome. It has been a while. Let's go see what Rocket's up to. Been quite a while since I've been there. We're gonna go raid Rocket Wolf. He's pretty cool. He's been playing Satisfactory. Not exactly Factorio, but it's another automation game, so sort of same genre. Where you work a day, so we'll see you bright face next time. Make more engages, you will. Side note on that. There have been 65 engage redemptions this year so far. So 65 times 11 is how many workout things I've done specifically for that. If anyone's new here or you're not part of it yet, there is a Discord. I post in there when I go live. There are also YouTube links. I was talking about the game Tectonica earlier. I'm doing a Let's Play of Tectonica, actually, on the Ultra Same Plays channel right now. So that is what you can find on that one. I'm not very far in. We're 8 episodes in. So almost 3 hours of game time now. But it's a good game. I'm really, really loving doing that. I do have an Instagram. No bikini selfies yet. I'm waiting to put on about 5 more pounds and we'll attach some there. But I'm gonna take off. There's a link tree down below with a bunch of other shit. You can follow me everywhere. I'm a lot of places.